because the car parking space does not exist.
Is not included in the decree.
Car parking space does not exist.
It is there in the immovable property,
Yes.
but it is not there in the decree. The decree which has been passed, it is not there.
No, David, this court cannot do anything. This court cannot go beyond the decree.
No, no,
You see, if it is not included in the decree, there is no scope.
exactly. That is the reason,
But seeking to recover your decretal amount
right?
by sale of this immovable.
Immovable property.
So you have to give the schedule of immovable property.
That is there. But what we have, Millard, by mistake, we have done is, Millard, at page 134, if your lordship kindly takes, Millard, the drawn up decree, page 134. This is the drawn up decree. Your lordship will find at the bottom.
No existence.
Yes. No, it's nil.
The money decree.
Yes.
Money decree was seeking to enforce by sale of
By selling of this flat only.
that and the car parking space.
No, the flat only.
That
Because
is your tabular statement.
yes.
Where is the tabular?
The tabular statement, Millard, your lordship kindly takes, Millard.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Yes. Not there.
Anyway,
So that was our mistake, Millard, because if your lordship,
granted, come with necessary application. Let this matter stand at John 9/9/2025. Thank you.
and Millard, a direction will given upon the bank. Millard, to
Fiscal officer has caused an inquiry from the bank authority.
the joint receivers.
Shall inquire from the bank authorities as to by how the judgment details being number
Millard,
being number
Axis Bank account number 00501011.
bank account number 005 B7 Axis Bank. Ready the necessary information. Shall submit a further the next day.
And Millard, may I proceed, Millard, with the paper publication?
Just wait.
Great.
Let them be controlled.
Yes. Grateful.
Kindly takes a look at my lord's order. Last order. They just, I know they are a big organization, but no one is bigger than the court, and they can't play around like this. Give me the tabular statement. Kindly take a look at the 14th August 2025 order. Well, one small correction first. Lordship kindly comes to page 2. Page 2. Second paragraph, judgment debtor is also annexed the current balance sheet. It is submitted, Mr. Mitra, the details of the bank account with regard to which the decreted sum is kept aside. Suppose is not furnished and further submitted that the decreted sum is 31 crores 67 lakhs. That is well the principal sum. You see the tabular statement. With interest, it is 70 crores. 31 crores, kindly add the word principal sum. It's plus interest. That is my tabular statement.
Principal sum is 31.
Next, my lord. Worship, they have,
which is
they were supposed to furnish the bank account details where they have kept this decretal sum. My lord's order, where is the earlier order?
Look, I have
Order
the
card.
affidavit with me. Milord, I have disclosed my current account
Your
statement.
submission was recorded. You
There is an earlier order.
FD of 91 crores because there are two
So
matters.
disorganized.
That is there in Punjab National Bank. I have stated on the affidavit, given the FD number. Milord, may I file it?
today.
Filing it today.
Now, Lordship, kindly see
91 crores I have it. Milord, Lordship one separately 31 crores. I'll
where
break
is
that
the
and
where
do
the
it.
orders kept together.
I give my learned friend a copy. কোনটা? দিয়েছো copy দিয়েছো? Milord, I have an FD Milord on this bank account. I've given the number also. If Lordship wants to earmark it, I'll earmark it Milord separately.
But kindly comes to page 3 of the.
I have it. I have given my full Milord current account statement. I already have a FD there of 91 crores.
They have to keep it.
Date of maturity is
Milord, that all Milord, if Lordship wants to earmark, break it up and make it 31, I'll do that.
Most. It is 70 crores. My lord's order is for 70 crores.
I ordered this Milord for 31 crores. For 31 crores.
So, my lord,
That's the principle of
the orders. Can you see the earlier order?
31 crores, that was Milord, I
Kitchu nahi
keep
hoga,
it.
become
70
totally
crores
unready.
was never Lordship's order.
12th August 2006.
Lordship, can you see the earlier order, my lord? He's never ready.
Because all other properties are outside jurisdiction. Milord, I said Milord, I'll keep a FD for 31.
Never comes.
Milord, 91 crores is there.
No,
All the 31 crores রেখে দাও।
It's for granted. Lordship kindly takes a look at my lord's order at page.
Yes. 29 July.
Take out the earlier order, my lord, the first order.
Last order is 30.
The first order, my lord, the first order.
There's a issue regarding the interest. Lordship will permit to make.
Lordship, kindly take a look at the first order, but I don't have. No, but my lord, it is my lord in the.
No,
My lord, the order date was the 12th June when Lordship
हमारा
had
copy
directed
देखिए।
the decretal amount to be secured. Decretal amount. Paragraph 4. Any money without keeping up at the decretal amount.
What is the decretal
The
amount?
decretal amount is given in the tabular statement.
There is a dispute to that
This,
regarding
they
the
can't be. Well,
calculation.
after all, this is the matter of interest. 31
Matter
crores is
of
the
interest.
principal.
The decretal amount 31 crores. Lordship has
As
capped.
the prince, Lordship has capped it. Lordship has don't take
Lordship has
advantage
better
of a typographical mistake.
Typographical.
Don't
It
take
was said,
advantage.
I am
One
officer.
can't.
Then let us do one thing. Whatever we have kept in the fixed deposit, let us not liquidated for a period of 10 weeks or 12 weeks, whatever.
And it should be no lien
91
and
crores.
Lordship.
The fixed deposit.
Milord, 91 crores. Lordship will
At present,
restrict
at
it.
present, okay.
Milord, I am 91 crores. Lordship said, Milord, I will not do that. He is saying 70.
No, 91 crores. Let the
91 crores. Lordship will
But
kindly.
temporarily, let that be resolved.
Milord, I am saying, Milord, 31 crores is the amount. I'll segregate and put it.
One crore is the
Okay, there is a pay gauge, take it easy.
That is the initial. It's a decretal amount with
Now, Lordship also one.
interest. Lordship puts have the calculation. Then Lordship decides the calculation.
Question is, you see, as per order.
Milord,
dated
first
June
question. Lordship has to decide the jurisdiction part.
So if they are seeking to enforce it,
How, Milord? If I am outside, my properties are outside. There's a bar under 39(4) of the Code of Civil
that
Procedure.
is there. If you want that to be decided,
Lordship
we can decide
decides that.
first also.
Lordship decides that.
Come with a separate application.
Application. I'm
For the time being, kindly injunct them
How Milord injunct
and Lordship kindly pass similar orders
What?
to the one passed in the other matter, which my lord has heard.
Let that be decided.
Let that be decided, Milord. 39(4) Lordship decides.
That Lordship had asked for the fixed deposit receipt,
Keep it with
fixed
the
deposit
register also. No
photocopy.
difficulty. 1 crores.
Was
Deposit with the register original side.
photocopy.
No,
There also it was.
or Milord,
There was
60% and
dispute.
keep it Milord separately. His Milord is 70 crores. I have a 91 crores. That is Milord the central government funds Milord are which are being deposited. That is the fixed deposit. I'll keep that amount separately. I have to make a further because Lordship said what you have. Milord, for execution, I must come to court without. Milord, this is also all are Milord nothing. Whole India is now Milord in Rajarahat. They have nothing here.
Its advocates, started counsels for the parties.
I'll keep that. No difficulty, Milord.
Convent dated as 5/18.
There is already a fixed deposit. These are the funds of Milord Coal India.
Number 00.
गाड़ी कौन करना चाहिए Huh?
Branch by the judgment debtor.
In addition to that, I've also disclosed my accounts, the accounts, entire accounts was my main bank, which when money comes in, it goes out, Millard. So entire statement I've disclosed. Also I've disclosed.
Where the last balance is 3,000 rupees. 3,000 rupees balance.
That's the reason I've given
While
that.
order dated June 12, 2025,
আবার আজকে বেড়ে
there was
গেছে।
a direction. Debtor not withdraw any money from the bank. This bank means which bank? That is the
Millard, that was
Any bank, Lord
any
Rothschild.
bank, Lord.
They have given a bank account details. We have their,
decretal amount.
That's my
they have
principal-
withdrawn regularly.
That's my current account. I have to disclose
You have
that.
disclosed it, whether you,
By order dated 14th August 2025,
you're in contempt of court.
there was a direction that judgment debtor as to which account rupees 31 crore 67 lakhs 5,690 is kept aside.
Yes,
But that's with
Millard
the principal
paragraph
sum.
3. That's paragraph 3, Miller. I have said. So this account, this amount is there. More than that.
Who submits 91 crore, which is more than the decretal amount. Stopped. It's to dispute that the sum which is mentioned as 31 crore 7 lakh 65,690 is the principal sum, and
This, no, I say that is the principal, sir.
principal sum and
I say.
does not include interest.
And with interest,
However, if
Millard,
we-
I dispute the principal sum because the calculation involved. That has
however, this does not include the interest. The Ghosh also disputes the principal sum.
and the
Mr. Ghosh also
calculation
disputes the jurisdiction of the court to
and the
execute
principal sum.
As he-
execute this
as he
decree.
always does.
The facts and circumstances. Liberty is granted to the judgment debtor. Come with necessary application if they want to challenge the jurisdiction of this court. In the meantime, this fixed deposit of 91 crore shall not be liquidated any of it without the leave of this court for a period of 8 weeks or till further orders, whichever is asked.
Liquidated or charged, or any charge.
Liquidated.
Or
Millard,
any
it can't be,
If
Millard.
they given to
Can't be, Millard.
a
Can't be,
bank.
Millard.
Or
Millard,
charge be created with regard to the same sum or without the leave of this court. Fine. Let this matter appear on 18/9/2000. Whatever applications, whatever calculations you want to come with.
I will.
I'll come with the calculation.
Great.
Regarding jurisdiction also, if you want, you can come with
Yes,
application.
Millard, nothing, no assets is within.
Then that is also point.
Yes, he has to go in Raja's hand.
An application by the judgment debtors for my lord dismissal of the execution application on the ground that it's defective. Yes, I had indicated, but that time the application was not heard. No, my lord, that's a different matter. That's 39 point, my lord.
And this is
My lord, this is an application for dismissal.
GA1.
Yes, my lord.
Whose application is this?
My application, the judgment debtor's application.
Yes, I will file the affidavit for you.
Okay, learned advocates for the parties are present. GA1 of 2025 is taken up for consideration. Let this matter be decided as affidavit. Be filed on or before 11/9/2025. Reply if any by 18/9/2025. This matter appear on 23/9/2025.
My lord, till then, let the execution not proceed, my lord. This is a demurrer application.
Just mention, if it is proceeded with, you mention.
I'll indicate that. I'm grateful to my lord. Stay.
One minute, I'm appearing on behalf of plaintiff.
My lord, I have taken out an application on behalf of defendant number 3, my lord, for bringing on
But I have
Lord, my
plaintiff, my
application.
lord. This
my
petition-
application. Yes, my lord.
Yes,
My application.
K35 affidavits are complete.
No, my lord.
It's appearing for the first
Appearing
time.
for the first time, my lord.
No, K35 is for what?
My lord, GA35, my lord, defendant number 1 has passed away in a partition suit, my lord. Yes.
The first time.
For the first time. I am for the defendant number 3, my lord.
Your affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
Defendant number 1 passed away on.
My lord, defendant number 1 passed away on 21st of July, sorry, my lord, I'll just indicate page number 4th of September 2020, my lord. Page 10 is the death certificate, my lord. Yes, my lord.
So did you intimate this matter to the plaintiff? Was this matter intimated to the
My lord,
plaintiff?
we are all known to it. This is a partition suit, my lord. They have all known, my lord.
Learned advocates for the parties are present. Petition for substitution, a partition suit. So, this is the conclusion of the defendant number
3.
applicant. That defendant number 1, Monorama Mohapatra, died on which paragraph?
My lord, page number 10 is the death certificate and paragraph number, my lord, is, my lord, paragraph number 7 at page 5.
On September 4, 2020, during the pendency of the suit. Hearing the learned advocates and considering the nature of this suit, preliminary decree has been passed.
Not yet.
No, no.
closed, my lord.
Nature of the suit, this court is of the view that as sufficient grounds is furnished for condonation of the delay, the delay should be condoned and this application for substitution should be allowed. Let there be an order in terms of
My lord, prayers A to my lord.
where A, B,
E is for the convenience, my lord.
and C in terms of the master summons dated 13th day of August 2025. Let the amendment be carried out within a period of 3 weeks and a re-verification be made within a period of 1 week thereafter.
Lord, only, my lord, there is no prayer for condonation of delay. In fact, there is no pleading also, my lord.
Whatever it is.
The my lord has said that there is
The
sufficient pleading.
Partition suit, my lord, the suit won't abate, my lord. Grateful to my lord.
Item number 3.
I can see, okay, not today.
Item number 4.
Now, this is my application on behalf of the judgment debtor in an execution application filed by my learned friend. And the execution, no, my lord, this is
Complete.
no, this is very short. Your lordship,
No question of short. You see,
my lord,
if you
my
file an application, they are
my bank,
Yes.
I am paying for an order. My bank account has been attached. I'm restrained from not operating the bank account without keeping a part of some of his.
Tier 1.
Yes.
Well, kindly see the prayer of my application. Your lordship has passed an order in the execution application that the bank account should not be operated without keeping apart a sum of rupees 5 crore 14. My client has now filed this application saying that I want to deposit this money in the court with the registrar original side so that the bank account can be operated. I want to surrender to this order. That is my application. I am not fighting on the merits of the matter. I am saying if your lordship's order, your lordship will kindly see the order at page.
Your prayer is an innocuous prayer.
No, my lord, I'll tell you, lordship.
Page 32.
So
Then,
far-
my lord, let me argue.
Yes.
Then,
Oh, yes, what is your objection?
Yes,
Really
lordship,
clear.
lordship will kindly come to page 33 of the application, which is my lord's order. My lord's order records paragraph 4, my lord, paragraph 3 draws attention to the tabular statement and the order passed by the Honorable Appellate Court, wherein the judgment date is directed to pay the occupation charges. In default, the executing court will proceed with the matter. It is submitted by the learned counsel of the decree holder that as no occupation charges are paid till today, the executing court should proceed with the execution. The judgment data disputes the quantum of due as reflected in the tabular statement. The judgment data is granted opportunity to file opposition on or before this date. The pending hearing of this application, judgment data is restrained by an order of injunction from operating its bank accounts linked with such and such PAN without keeping apart a sum of rupees 5 crores 18, which is the principal sum as submitted by the decree holder. However, this is without prejudice to rights and contention of the parties. Now, after this order was passed, restraining, keeping apart the principal sum. Now, today the decree stands of 22 crores,
No,
more
that
than
is to
that.
be decided
Thereafter,
by affidavit.
but they have prepared an appeal,
That is from affidavit.
not from this order.
No.
Now, Lordship will see the appeal court's order. Similar prayer was made.
So is it after this order, July 1, 2000?
Yes, Lordship will now come to the order of the Honorable Appeal Court.
Which page? But after this order.
No,
July
that is the
1,
earlier order. Lordship will kindly come to the order.
See, after considering the appeal court's order, after hearing both of
No,
you,
no,
I
no, no.
asked-
After my lord's order, appeal has been preferred.
Give me that order.
Yes, Lordship will kindly come to page.
39.
How
Page.
can we have it in this application?
No.
This is your.
No, it is there, man. Page 39.
Okay,
They,
page 39,
yes, page 39 is the appeal court's order.
But this is not from your lordship's
No,
order.
this is a now
Appeal
Lordship.
was dismissed for default. This is an application for restoration of the appeal. How is it having a relevance?
No,
to your
no,
lordship's
and
order?
similar prayer was made before
No,
the
but
appeal
the
court. The appeal court has refused.
13 August 2025.
Yes, and
It
my
was not refused. Appeal court said if the execution is pending, you go before the executing court.
See, this appeal was dismissed, so your present restoration application
It
is
is-
not.
No, it is.
no, it is a 2000 days delay. So, my lord,
So executing
identical
court is the decision of the matter.
matter. Now today, the prayer before this court in this application.
I am submitting to his prayer 5 crore 18.
No, 5
he
crores.
has prayed.
No, I have not prayed.
Yes.
I have prayed 25 crores.
Round of challenge in the execution case. How are you contesting this execution?
I am contesting the execution
There is
case
no
on the-
ground.
on the strength of his calculation. This decree,
Is that you can do, okay. But at the same time, you have to secure the amount.
that's what I'm securing. That is my prayer. 5 crore 18, which he has said is the principal amount, I am securing. immediately.
Then prayer
No.
B can't be. He asked a stay of the execution. That
No.
can't be.
Then
Because because I have a 25. No,
Yeah.
I have a
Execution case may proceed, okay, upon it, but the executing court has to hear the party, but no coercive steps will be taken.
no coercive state. Lordship will is another criminal proceeding. That coercive steps will be taken by the third party.
Again, I have to attach his account and.
It
further-
Has to be.
No,
So the there is no stay.
unless
Has to
he
be. There is no
determines
47
what he
application.
do,
No, he wants to deposit rupees 5 crores in this court.
whatever I'm saying 5 crore 18, whatever
But
you have
today,
got an order.
my lord, my lord, my main execution
Past, you see,
is coming on
whatever
Tuesday.
Order of past, he has complied it till today. Whatever order was
No,
passed.
there is nothing of compliance.
It's time
Order was
operated.
passed not to
Not
comply.
It got operated
Now
by
today my
yes,
main
this
execution,
will come to a standstill.
my
It is not
execu-
the duty of the court to make a company sick. When a
no, no,
company-
and to make a decree holder sick.
It's better, okay. Let him be permitted, let me send this matter to mediation. Okay. Take your chance, you see, come with a calculation.
My lord, only thing,
No,
calculation.
let me deposit the money so that I
No,
can.
the
approve the money.
calculation is attached to my execution.
I
application.
have also given a calculation. I accept this calculation.
Matter
on
can
the
be
principal
settled by
amount.
mediation.
Yes.
Let this prayer be allowed. Okay, I shall keep this matter after a certain date.
No, lordship, if he deposits this money, say 5 crores in the bank, this is the principal amount.
Yes, let him deposit.
He can't have a stay of the execution.
How can it be?
He can't have a stay of execution.
Without deciding what is the interest?
Means what? I will hear both of you at
Yes.
this stage. Okay.
Now only thing, well, in the meantime, he deals with his properties. In the meantime, my execution is coming up on Tuesday. He deals with his
Where
property.
is the
He
question of dealing with the
no,
property?
he will.
No,
He
it will not-
encumbers his property. He will deal in crores of money. Then my decree will be paper
5
degree.
crore 8. You have accepted
Yes.
this amount, 5 crore 8.
No, I
You
accepted
wanted
this amount based
to be
because
attached.
so far the interest component is concerned.
That will be
Well,
decided.
the same prayer was made before the appeal court. They wanted to deposit the 5 crores and get a stay of the execution. That was refused.
Before the executive
So
court.
today, no, that is not in the order. But today, my lord, only difficulty is what appeal court has refused is asking
Court has
the
not
same
refused.
prayer before this
Appeal
court.
court has not refused because my appeal was not there.
The same prayer was made. If you deposit 5 crores, everything be stayed.
Something more.
But I have a 25 crore decree.
Crore 18 lakh is already there. Something more?
No, lordship will see my lordship will see my lord's order.
Because I will deposit.
It's not a charity.
No,
Lordship,
but
no,
before court deciding.
no, lordship will decided on Tuesday.
Expecting you to pay. Okay.
No, I am.
Lordship will decide on Tuesday.
No, I am not deciding. I am sending the matter to mediation. I am keeping it updated. You just enhance this amount.
And 6 crore I will deposit.
No, my lord, it's not a 6 crores. My lordship will see.
Let it be 7 crores.
Very
Yes,
good.
yes.
I-
Done it
No,
at
lordship will kindly see. It's 6 crores what he is giving, my
I'm
lord.
giving 7 crores. Please accept. learned advocates for the parties are
The
present.
division bench order modifying.
Are learned,
That is the thing, my lord. The division bench order gets modified.
learned advocates, uh, Sen has prayed that his client be permitted to deposit an amount of 5 crore 18 lakh 44,990 before this court. In terms of order dated
1st July.
1st July 2025 Parliament Mitro objects to the prayer and submits that is only with regard to the principal sum and the interest due is not secured by the judgment takers. At this, it then give the suggestion
Let him pay me. There is no question of depositing in court because he deposits in court. Money should come to me.
deposit 7 months before the registrar. Facts and circumstances as the dispute is with regard to the calculation of the interest amount, the matter is thus the judgment debtor is directed to pay 7 crore, directed to deposit.
But he will
7
pay,
crore.
pay me.
No,
because
I
I have
will
an
request the
execution.
registrar.
But I have
That
an
we are going to
execution.
mediation,
Also,
right?
will see, this is
Your
not a
lordship is going to
security
send me up to
application. This
Then
application.
what happens to my appeal? If my appeal is restored, how can I pay him now? Appeal
Because the
restoration
appeal is a
application
2000
pending.
days delay.
7 crore before the register original site. Such deposit shall be made within 1 week from the date of this order. The degree holder may withdraw this deposit upon furnishing of necessary securities. Matter is referred to mediation for the purpose of settlement. Dash is appointed as it is requested to resolve the dispute. Guardian mediator is requested to resolve the disputes between the parties and submit a report on not be 3/9/2025. Matter
No.
here on
As in yes.
23/9/2025 under the same heading. Maybe a copy of the sent to the secretary.
But upon the deposit being made, then I shall be permitted to operate.
No, I will be satisfied. What is the deposit being made? The report should come. Yes, the report should come.
I kindly see I am making the deposit. Bank account is also being attached.
How
Two
much
things
do you
cannot.
want to withdraw?
I will not withdraw. I am saying your lordship has said that 7 crores will be 5 crores will be attached.
Just
I am
No,
putting that
the registered
Yes.
report should come. They have deposited this
So I am
money.
saying that if I do not make the deposit,
Upon
order
deposit
remains.
being made,
Yes, upon
upon deposit being made, the judgment debtor is permitted to operate the bank account till 23/9/2025 only with regard to the urgent business transactions.
No, there can be no check to this urgent business transaction. There can be no check to what is usual. Because we are,
Yes.
I know, but today, but let the report come from the registrar.
I am
Whether he has
saying
deposited the money in what form he will deposit.
it is a
But lordship was not recorded.
Whatever
There is a report from the
whatever
registrar.
expenditure is incurred till 23rd September 2025, such report shall be submitted by
The business transaction.
So how can I submit a report on business
No,
transaction?
lordship will not send it to mediation.
by your
Lordship will not send it to
I
mediation.
give it to him. He is
No, I have to because no, my lord, I have to be
entitled.
entitled to.
I-
Because I have a
But
decree in
your
mind for
lordship will
25 crores.
kindly say.
But Mr.
your
Singh is not
lordship
doing
will
a charity
say-
to my
Your
client.
lordship will say that
Not
upon
paying
the
me.
deposit being made, the bank account can be operated because two.
No, exactly, my lord.
Then I
don't withdraw entire thing because the interest amount is not yet deposited. Something is
That will happen, my lord. That will exactly happen.
that will have
He will make the account
that will
zero.
be resolved by
He will,
appeal is pending.
my lord, he will make the account appeal of 2000 days delay.
some protection.
Very well.
I'm
My lord, he will make the account zero.
The division bench also passed several matters to permit the business transactions to be
That
made.
is what I'm saying. Well, it has to be done.
Different types.
I know, my lord, but only difficulty he must give a protection to me. I have a
But
25
that
crores
transaction,
debt.
your lordship will
But
say
he
that
makes
you
the
shall go to
submission
business.
as if that he is making a charity to me of paying a 7 lakhs or 6 lakhs, 6
I
crores or
must
7
have a-
crores. and then I am remediless. He withdraws entire money. Lordship will kindly appreciate. He withdraws entire money from his
There is
bank
no
account.
question of
After
withdrawing. What
23rd,
is his claim
when I
is-
come back, the account is zero. Then what
But
happens?
He has said 5 crore
After
18.
23rd, then his account is zero. Lordship,
In the event, the
after
judgment
23rd, the account is zero.
finds that due to some exigency,
It is a
Let him
current
come.
account.
Let him come to
apart
court.
from business transaction, some amounts are to be withdrawn, leave from this court has to be obtained.
And my lord, these 7 crore, if I deposit, that has to be kept invested in a short-term fixed deposit by the receiver, registrar. No, that
The registrar,
Uh.
original site shall deposit the rupees 7 crore in a nationalized bank under the fixed deposit.
But this order, I should making it very clear. This order is to some extent modifying the appeal court's order.
absolutely not. There is
Because
no
this
appeal,
same,
it is a
the same,
restoration
the same
application.
prayer was made before the appeal
No,
court.
this is not
He
right.
deposits 5 crores.
An appeal is not
And he was,
fair.
yes.
He has not stated the execution procedure.
No, now here we'll get shit. He goes to the appeal court with this order.
What is the order of the appeal court?
Not
Appeal or nothing. So that was the main submission made. I deposit 5 crores. Let the execution be stayed.
Because
That was the,
Executing court cannot.
No, in
give
that
the
even, my lord,
order
we-
of the appeal court, but only thing is the executing court can give some concession. For a
no, it
short
can give a concession, but this
well,
is
he
this
has
is the
got
order
an
which is
order,
shown.
he can get that money by giving a
No,
security. That
why
is
should I give a security? That is the only thing. This money be paid to me.
Just wait till 23rd.
This money be paid to me, my lord. Why should I give a security? I have all a decree in my favor.
See, awarded amounts are also withdrawn upon funds.
No, then 34 is pending. In that, your challenge is pending. Here, there is
Here
no
also
challenge to the
challenge is
degree.
there.
After
My appeal
2000
is there.
days, after
My appeal is
2000
there. What
days,
will become?
for 2000 days, he has not done anything.
Even if you can bring necessary orders from the appeal
Yes.
court, anyway, I shall.
The only thing, these 7 crores be paid to me.
No,
Why
not-
deposit
not
is
now.
registered original site?
He
The
has
difficulty is
he
I
has
hold a
said
decree.
about his
There
5
is
crore
no
18.
appeal pending.
The difference between paying, giving, depositing here and paying to you.
Then executing court, can I executing court direct? My lord, is not a order 38 principles. That will secure my money. It's not a principle order section 36. It has to be paid to me.
Money cannot be stayed unless the amount is secured. So he has.
There is no, so far 5 crores is concerned, he is conceding to 5 crores. Let's understand.
No, I'm not
So far 5
conceding.
crores
Your
is concerned,
order is
the
without
principal
prejudice
amount,
to the rights and contents.
the 5 crores be paid to me. So for the 2 crores, let it be secured.
Then my appeal will become infructuous.
Whatever
No, let him get an order from the appeal court for this. Let him go to the
this-
appeal court and
this-
get an order for this, my lord.
amounts you are ready and willing, you try to settle it. You do
Yes.
10 crores if you are.
No, lordship will kindly say that, or will kindly will. The 5 crores be paid to me in that event. Man. I cannot run from pillar to post.
Let my learned friend hear out there.
Yes, lordship can hear out the matter
Cannot be,
on
why-
Tuesday. Because
why-
today,
my
man, the
appeal
same
is
thing.
pending.
But this
How
will
can I
go on,
be
man.
lost?
Lordship will see the appeal court's order. Once admitting the appeal, the same liberty was given to them.
You modify this order in appeal.
Yes.
No, that can't be, man. Lordship will then keep it on Tuesday because my execution is on Tuesday.
No, but my bank account cannot be attached.
Because he is happy. No,
Definitely. I cannot carry on
no,
business
lordship,
even when
my
I
lord's
want to
order is a
deposit the
month
money.
back. My lord's
When I
order is a
want to
month
deposit
back.
the money, my bank
From
account
last
will be
1
attached.
month,
That
he
is
was
not right.
happy. He preferred an appeal.
It is not
He
the
did not get
purpose
an
of
order
the
from the appeal
executing
court.
court to make a
My
business
lord's
demand.
order
It's a
attaching
running
the bank,
business.
attaching the bank is a month back. Heaven will not fall.
Yes,
if
of
we-
course
if
it
we-
will fall.
if we- No, there is no
If
urgency period. There is
of
no
course,
urgency
my
period.
business is coming to a standstill. I can
He won't
operate the
pay
bank
me.
account.
He won't pay me,
My
and he gets the
intention, my
privilege.
kindness,
Now she will see the difficulty. He gives the intention. He won't pay me for last 14
I will
years.
vacate that order.
Yes, let him make an application for vacating.
This is not
For last
application.
14 years, he won't pay.
This is not application
And he
for
now
vacating.
comes and says that his business is stopping. This can't go on, man. Yes, I hold a decree in my favor. What she will say, I hold a decree in my favor.
You see, your option
I hold a
here,
decree, but 5 crores be paid to me. I cannot run from pillar to post. Lordship, my other kindly, man. Mr. Sen is disputing the quantum of
Well, the matter
interest.
is over. Your lordship has passed
The
an order.
quantum of
Let us-
interest.
let us-
Now, quantum of interest, Mr. Sen is disputing. 5
I am
crores be paid to
disputing
me.
Everything.
If he disputes everything, man, then the execution be heard. This can't be the
you pay
application.
the entire amount, you go before the mediator.
No, my lord. He will not go before the mediator.
Go before the mediator, will pay the entire thing. Public.
Well, in this matter, my lord,
Was waiting when Mr. Mitro comes, Mr.
my lord, Mr. Shotrup Banerjee is on legs in courtroom number 36, my lord. My lord.
Well, let there be a short pass over in
Not
that
today, not today, you see. Come on, Tuesday, please.
My lord. Grateful, my
Don't pray
lord.
for adjournment.
My lord, on that day, my lord. Grateful. Grateful.
Well, 9, my lord, I appeal for the decree holder, my lord. The matter has been kept today only for the purpose of filing the written notes, my lord.
We have not made our submissions.
What is this?
Your
GA1?
submissions were
GA1?
concluded.
No,
GA1 was my application, section 47 application.
yes.
Your lordship will recall that decree holder had made submissions. Thereafter, my lord, my submissions were to comments.
Perhaps, my lord, it has fallen from your lordship that we should
Yes,
file
yes.
our notes, my lord.
Yes, but our submission was not complete.
My lord, in any case, my lord, my written notes are almost ready, my lord. I have only received a wakalatnama, my lord, yesterday. The erstwhile advocate has given a change.
Complete the
Yes,
matter of
yes.
the
I was humbly submitting.
for the parties are present. Parties as the matter has
And he
already
keeps
been
it after
heard
a
out.
fortnight, my lord.
The parties are granted to file written notes of arguments and conclude the matter on the next date fixed. Let this matter appear on 11.
I will be in some difficulty up to 18th and after 18th.
It's only 1 week left. 2 more working days.
Then one takes activate after the week.
23 9/2025.
23/9/2000.
But only kindly do not say that the parties have been heard out because my submission was not done.
What I have learned from my client,
As
perhaps.
parties were heard in part.
Yes.
Then, my lord, if my learned friends conclude, then we'll file our notes, my lord, in that case.
Come with the written notes.
My notes are ready, my lord, almost ready. Yes. Otherwise, I've prepared, my lord. Grateful, your lord.
At number 10 and
Opposing all the separate. Yes. GA12.
10.
Well, GA15 is my application.
GA12.
GA12 is a substitution possibly.
Well, all these GAs are heard analogously because they have the same prayers.
No, my application,
GA12
there was one substitution. Yes, Lordship is correct. That was substitution. There was one GA12 was for substantive orders in the main proceeding taken out by the plaintiff.
GA14.
GA14
is my application, my lord, for discharge of my caveat.
GA12.
GA12 is, my lord, that substantive application
GA15.
is, it's my application again by one of the, my lord, caveators for discharge of the caveat. Initially we, my lord, lodged caveat to contest the proceeding.
GA16.
My lord, that is my application for discharge of caveat.
That is GA14.
GA14, 16 and 17.
14, 15,
16
16 and 17 are for, I am appearing for.
So, my lord, there was another application. My lord, the respondent number 6 has expired. So, if your lordship, my lord, goes
Where
to
is that application?
my lord, that application needs to be made by the plaintiff. My lord,
Also, you are opposing which application?
my lord, all the applications except
the one
my substitution.
Anyway, so why this application is not appearing?
It was there, my lord, directed on the last day. Lordship had specifically, my lord, put that direction in the order, but somehow, my lord, we don't find it reflected.
Decided.
Yes.
Corrected. Yes, record an order. Learned advocates for the parties are present. At GA 17 of 2025, which is due to appear today but not listed.
18.
It should be G18, my lord.
Sorry. But 17.
My lord, GA17 is appearing, my lord.
Where is GA 17?
Yes, ma'am. Item 13, my lord, is GA17 possibly.
13 is GA 16.
My lord, then GA17, my lord, is also not appearing. Then GA17 and 18 are to appear.
Both the substitution application.
No, my lord.
No, my lord.
GA17 is for
G-
discharge.
GA18 is substitution application, substituting the respondent number 6.
Date GA 18 of 2025 and GA 17 of 2025, which were due to appear today but not listed, he did without fail on 4
That's what I was saying. From 3rd to 8th, I'm not in touch.
9/9/2025.
Well, since Lordship is keeping it on 9th, and we have some time now that they have used opposition to the other, my lord, discharge applications. In the meantime, if so, my lord, required, my lord, we will use an
The affidavit in reply,
if any.
if any, may be filed with regard to GA 12 of 2025.
GA 14, 15, 16 and 17.
May be filed with GA 14 of 2025, GA 15 of 2025, GA 15 of 2025.
My lord, only one thing, instead of 9, could it be 10th, my lord?
So that is not a chamber day.
Very good.
Grateful. My lord has directed both GA17 and 18 to come up. And reply also in GA17. Permitted.
And GA17, no, GA17 is not appearing in the list. That is why I have not passed any.
Very, very.
Your lordship, for the last 2 or 3 occasions, your lordship directed the substitution application to appear in the list, but still it was not appearing.
My lord, only GA18, my lord, will kindly specifically direct to appear in the list. On the last 2 occasions, my lord has directed, my lord will kindly add one line.
Done,
Yes, one line.
Lordship, 14, I'm for the defendant.
GA11, whose application?
My lord, I am appearing, my lord.
Item number 14, your lordship.
My lord, 14, my lord, I am appearing, my lord.
For my learned senior starts, may I just indicate, my lord, in this proceedings,
Yes.
I'll just submit one thing before my learned senior starts. I'm for the defendant respondent. Lordship, in this suit, an appeal was preferred from another application. This is pending before the Honorable Division Bench. Lordship, by an order dated 15th May 2024, your Lordship was pleased to, as a part of the division
of the application, your lordship.
as a part of the division bench, your Lordship was pleased to admit the appeal, my lord. As your officer, Lordship, I just wanted to bring that to your notice.
Appeal admitted, stay refused.
No, that is
It doesn't matter. My lord, this is very unfortunate. This is a prejudicial statement my learned friend is trying to make. Please do not make such statements.
also, Lordship,
No,
I'm just
please do not. This is not proper. Absolutely not proper. My lord, was there a division bench? Doesn't matter at all.
not from the main decree, your Lordship, from an application in the suit.
Or any application where in this suit.
In this suit.
My lord,
What is the order?
My lord, may I just point out, my lord, this is, my lord, a suit where an eviction decree was passed.
your lordship.
Subsequently, my lord, there was an application, my lord, where we sought for the mean profits to be determined by a commissioner. Lordship's court appointed the commissioner, and my lord, he was proceeding. My lord, we made an application for extension of time and also for amendment of the petition, my lord, for the purpose of, my lord, changing the one of the trustees, my lord. My lord, that application is pending, is coming up today, my lord. They are trying to oppose a trustee who is the trustee itself of the landowners, my lord, from being added to the record. I do not understand what is there to oppose in this.
Application for substitution, my lord, has been filed after more than a year. There is no pleading for condoning of delay.
My lord,
Have you filed your affidavit?
yes,
Lordship,
affidavit
pleadings are
exchange,
complete.
your lordship.
My lord,
Kindly,
kindly takes the application, my lord.
51 and 59, there are 2 orders. So page 51 and 59.
Both of you, do you have any objection to this bench taking up this matter?
No.
Definitely not, my lord. Definitely not.
My lord, an application was filed extending,
51.
yes, your lordship, extending the time for completion of proceedings before the special referee. From that, they preferred an appeal, stay was refused.
My lord, today that is of no consequence here, my lord. This is an application for substitution. My lord, it is a trustee, my lord, section 10 of the Limitation Act, my lord. There is no question of any limitation being extracted, my lord.
So an order 22 rule 10 as well.
Yes. What is your application objection? Let me see that.
Yes. My lord, we also have a supplementary affidavit on board in respect of this application. My lord, their objection is on the same lines which was already decided in GA 10 and 9.
My lord, their objection, my lord, primarily is, my lord, that my lord, that the resolution plan has been passed, therefore this suit cannot proceed any further, my lord. These are questions, my lord, which will come up later. Now I'm only asking for a substitution.
G11, my lord. Wait.
Has already been decided, Your Lordship, in GA10. All these points.
The issue is still pending in appeal, my lord.
Malad, the appeal is not with regard to substitution, Malad. May I just point out, may I just make two submissions?
What is this appeal pending?
But this is against order at page 51 of the application.
51, Malad, if your lordship kindly sees page 51 of the application. It has
Yes.
got nothing to do with this. Even, Malad, for the appeal also, they will have to accept the substitution.
We shall refer if proceedings was extended, Your Lordship, by way of.
And, Malad, the appeal also, Malad, becomes abated because they have notice of this. And they have not made any changes. Malad, kindly sees page 58, Malad.
Yes.
The respondent had contended that a claim of mean profits cannot continue because there was a resolution plan and they are the incumbent applicants, applicants, which was Malad, refused by your lordship, by this honorable court. In the appeal, Malad, they moved the appeal, there was no stay granted.
Kindly sees the order at page 15.
Page 59, Malad.
Order was appealed.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Page 59, Your Lordship.
So today, Malad, their appeal also cannot proceed because my trustee has changed. So this must be allowed.
Well, it kindly sees whether the stay has been.
During the pendency, right?
Well, the trustee was didn't die, Your Lordship.
Yes.
There was a change in trustee.
There was a change in
Yes, Your
Change in trustee, Malad.
Lordship. We have twofold prayers, Your Lordship.
Are you praying only for substitution or for
Both.
extension of time also? Both.
Malad, now, Malad, I am asking for substitution in the first application and also an extension of time, Malad. If your lordship kindly comes to page 60 of my application, it clearly the appeal court had held that if there is anyone aggrieved with the decision of the learned special officer, it's open for them to approach. So, Malad, today the appeal is pending. Malad, I am only saying, Malad, let the proceeding continue, Malad, for the purpose of fixing of mean profits, subject to this appeal, Malad. It was always that. Kindly see page 60.
Malad,
The appeal court made that.
no steps have also been taken by them to have the appeal heard.
Order which was preferred in appeal was a different order, not against this application.
No, Malad, not against this application. Malad, the order was page 59, 58, Malad. If your lordship sees, that's at page 58.
Different order. The appeal was preferred.
Yes.
In that.
Yes. Yes. So why will the substitution be prevented? All the time they had not extended.
Ground of objection.
Yes, Malad, similar objection.
Yes, what are the ground of objection?
Lordship, the plaintiff number 2 had, my lord, passed away in the year 2020. Had ceased
Passed away.
2023 in July. Lordship, the application which is before your lordship
That's correct.
found in September 2024.
Yes.
No, my lord, there is no pleading with regards to condonation of delay. Lordship, the suit on and from plaintiff number 2 has ceased to be the trustee of the plaintiff trust. Lordship, the lordship is aware that all the trustees presented in a matter where the suit is the proceeding. So, my lord, on and from 23 July till September 24, there was no application before this honorable court for such substitution to be effectuated. And in this application, my lord, there is no pleading with regards to condonation, my lord, of delay. More than one and a half.
Malad, may I answer this if your lordship kindly allows me? Limitation Act. Malad, may I answer this, Malad? Malad, your lordship, first is, Malad, the trustee has not passed away. Second, Malad, it is not necessary that all the trustees have to be parties. Since they were parties, Malad, one of the trustees is only giving substituted. Second is, Malad, your lordship will kindly consider section 10 of the Limitation Act, Malad.
Yes. Let's see.
Malad, may I just place section 10, Malad? Notwithstanding any condition foregiven, no suit against a person whose property has become vested in trust for any specific for the purpose of following in his or their hands such property or the proceeds thereof or on account of such property or proceeds shall be barred by any length of time. So, my lord, it does not apply because, my lord, that is in trust. And if your lordship now takes, my lord, the trust act, my lord,
Yes, that is there.
and that is there, my lord.
So this is a suit by the trustees, not a suit against the trustees.
Maybe, but the principle is that.
Sir, order 22 rule 10 also.
No, it is also under order 20 rule 10. There is no abatement.
There is no limitation does not apply.
Yes, anything else?
Nothing else in this one. But Madam, this is just an attempt to prevent. And my lord, what is happening because of this, my lord, when the appeal will be taken up, they will say there is no substitution. My lord, this is absolutely a catch-22 situation which they're taking, my lord. Dilatory tactics.
No.
Your Lordship, only one thing, my lord. May I just say something to Mr. My lord, I just wanted to convey something to Mr. Rai. Sir, I have shared one judgment with you.
Yes, yes, please show. Place it before your lordship. And this is 1997, my lord. AIR 1979, Bombay 109, my lord.
Para 7, order 22, rule 10. No limitation is applicable.
Yes.
Para 7, if your lordship sees.
Lordship, if your lordship kindly takes order 22 rule 10, my lord. Procedure in case of assignment before final order in suit. Lordship in order 10, order 22 rule 10 sub rule 1, my lord. In other cases of an assignment, creation or devolution of any interest during the pendency of a suit, the suit may, by leave of the court, be continued by or against the person who or upon whom interest has come or devolved. Lordship, I do not understand, my lord, how this is relevant. This provision is relevant for this.
Order 22 rule 10 is
Not applicable.
it is not applicable.
No, my lord, it is in the ground of the submissions made by my learned senior.
Yes.
The provisions
So
of
my lord, I will point out why is it applicable.
submissions that are being made by my lord.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocates for the parties that will start learned advocates or GA 11 of 2024. Concluded, let this matter appear for orders on.
Lordship, if I may, Lordship, this was on the ground of the substitution. Lordship, they have taken further press for
extension
for calculation of the special.
You have taken this your objection in your evidence.
Lordship, I am being led by Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary on that ground, my lord. He wants to show some authorities. So on that ground,
this
adjournment at the very beginning. After arguing quite length.
my lord, yes, my lord.
Lordship,
My lord, my lord, I do not object, my lord, but this has been the regular submission on their side that Mr. Chaudhary will be showing some judgments, my lord.
On the last day,
I cannot object, but the point is, my lord, this shouldn't be done. I'm sure Mr. Chaudhary has not told him to take time.
On the prayer of the learned advocate or the prayer of learned advocate for the opposite party.
For the respondent.
Respondent opposite party, the matter is adjourned till 2/9/2005. As the last chance, no further adjournment will be granted.
If they can share the judgment, we'll be ready with the hearing in the meantime.
My lord, may I just make one submission, my lord? My lord, one recording, my lord. My lord, kindly records, my lord, that they are opposing the substitution. Because, my lord, I point out what will happen, my lord, every time they're coming up with the appeal. Now, when they'll go before the appeal court, they will say that we have not substituted, they cannot proceed with the appeal. So, my lord, kindly records that.
Both on the both points, on both the points.
My lord.
Item number 15.
I appear for the plaintiff. The defendant has taken out an application for dismissal of the suit and dismissal of the plaintiff.
Appear for the defendant numbers 1 and 2. Yes, it's
Their
our
application.
application. My lordship was hearing Mr. Mitra on the last occasion.
Today, your lordship will hear him.
But he is engaged, my lord. Yes, my lord. If lordship will kindly.
I'm objecting to any adjournment. I'm not like Mr. The former government pleader who said I'm objecting to the adjournment. If he wants to
But he was arguing on the last occasion.
No, he's
so,
coming to argue, otherwise I'll get a junior to contest him.
I do not want to hamper the flow that was made by Mr. Mitra on the last occasion.
Mr. Mitra should be here. then
But
kindly
he's
take
on legs before a coordinate bench. But he's not there from today tonight. But he'll return on 4th of September.
Yes, yes.
If Lordship
So
will
we have to
kindly
wait
keep
for
it
him.
any day after 4th or 5th of September.
Well, kindly
That's up to
vacate
your
the
Lordship,
interim order.
sir.
Kindly vacate the interim order and then let them take as much time as they want. Vacate the interim order. Let them take 1 year.
We were in the midst of our submissions, but we
Why?
didn't conclude. I am
The
only
interim
paying
order.
for an accommodation today that he's on legs before a coordinate bench. If Lordship will kindly take it up on any other day.
Coming Tuesday, I'll keep it. I'm just making it not today.
Yes, kindly keeps it any day after 4th or 5th of September because he's not there from tomorrow.
No, no, okay, 10:30. Then kindly, this is appearing as 10:30.
Advocates for the parties are present. A prayer is made on behalf of the Learned Council representing the defendant petitioner, which is objected to by the Learned Council appearing for the plaintiff. However, in the interest of justice, the matter is adjourned and made as a last chance. 9/9.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Kindly fix a time, my lord.
Unable to come, please.
Yes,
On the next day, if he is stuck on sir before a different bench, I'll comment, sir. I'll continue with the submission.
Kindly fix it at 10:30. Earlier, Lordship used to fix it at 10:30. Now there is no timing giving me.
Usually not done. The other matters are fixed at 2, 3, 4. So the chamber matters are taken up. All the chamber matters are taken up.
My Learned Senior appearing for the plaintiff is making this submission because it was fixed not at 10:30. Suddenly it has gone up.
Let this matter appear under the first matter of chamber application.
Yes, as a first matter.
First matter under the heading chamber application.
Yes, very good.
Grateful.
আজকে যেরকম শেষের দিকে আছে না ওটা একটু প্রথম দিকে
Chamber matters are all taken up.
No, I'm not on that note. Just to be rest assured, because I know what game they are playing. I know the game. That is why I'm making the request. If I was unaware of the game, I've been playing these games since 1982. Today is 2025. I know these games. How it is played, who plays it.
Whoever is the council, you are firm on your stand.
Yes.
So whoever be the council.
Whoever be the council.
So you are firm on your opposition.
Yes. Yes. Because I know there is a game being afoot. There's a game afoot, and I know how it is being played. Legal chicanery should be stopped sooner or later to restore the faith of the common citizen in the judicial system. That's all I say. I don't say anything more because it's not my matter. I'm representing someone, so I should not say. If it was my personal matter, I would have said something more, but not now. I'm grateful.
9th of September.
16, my lord, I am for the
number 1A.
applicant in GS 62 of 2025. My lord, I have served with the opposition filed by the plaintiff. My lord, I will file my reply for that kindly. Yes, ma'am.
I'm the plaintiff, my lord. May I file the it is
My application.
an intervener's application. I am for the plaintiff and I am opposing this application, my lord.
You have served opposition.
Yes, my lord.
And may I file it, my lord?
My lord, I am actually supporting the petitioner in this matter, my lord. I am defendant number 1A, my lord. The opposition be served upon me, my lord.
My lord, firstly, there was a direction that he will be serving his affidavit in support. He sought leave to file his affidavit in support. That has not been filed. I have written to him asking for that copy before I prepared my opposition.
Giving the consent affidavit, that you are required to deal with that.
Absolutely. So, my lord, I am requesting that his right to file the consent affidavit be closed because I wrote to him. He did not respond.
No, my lord, I see.
Suppose
He has not filed, my lord.
filed by one of the parties, okay? And you are consenting to that. You may oppose or you may consent. So if you have consented to that, that also has to be shared between the parties.
My lord, I seek an extension for that, my lord. In the meantime, I pray for the affidavit that he has served, my lord.
My lord will kindly close his right because on the last occasion.
I will deal with that, my lord.
First of all, you serve that consent affidavit has to be dealt by him separately.
My lord, then kindly grants me an extension to file the consent.
My lord will see that on the last occasion.
My lord, liberty may be granted to me to file reply.
Defendant number, yes.
9A and 10, but my lord, I am not that my lord kindly direct the contact to
served all the parties.
Yes.
Whose application is this?
Yeah, my application.
Okay. Learned advocates for the parties are present. Let copy of the petition be served upon all the parties if not already served. As affidavit in opposition is filed by the plaintiff, let that be kept with the record. It may be filed by the petitioner defendant number. Oh,
Intervener.
Let this matter.
Not intervener, my lord, petitioner, because he has no intervention prayer, as I find from the application, man. Only petitioner.
Petitioner, sir, the petitioner is an applicant. Let this matter appear on
My lord, my time to file the consent affidavit will be extended.
9/9/2025. Consent affidavit may be filed in the meantime, and reply, if any, may be filed by the applicant.
But my lord, the consent affidavit may be peremptory because last occasion he sought, I had written letters to him, he did not respond to it.
The time
My
to
lord,
file the consent affidavit is peremptory.
Deeply obliged. My lord has passed order yesterday, my lord.
So that is not a chamber matter. You mentioned when a city court.
It is, my lord, chamber matter, my lord.
Oh, chamber matter.
Yes, EC. Execution.
Okay, execution case.
Execution.
Yes, there is an order.
There is some typographical mistake. I have.
Let it appear as to be mentioned. Some notice and mention. More.
Only this will not prejudice to other side. This is regarding my submission. I have indicated that in red mark. Well, kindly
It's better inform the other side. Let it appear as to be mentioned.
I mean, no.
Chamber application. Item number 17.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the plaintiff in this matter. Lordship kindly takes up the last order, my lord, of passed by your lordship in this matter. What is happening in this matter is this, my lord. It's a suit for eviction, my lord. Now, in the month of February, I have filed my affidavit of documents, and since therefrom, my lord, I have been calling upon the learned advocate for the defendant to come and take inspection of my documents so that we can proceed with the suit. Lordship, under one guise or the other, the defendant has been delaying the inspection, and for quite a few months now, it is being submitted before your lordship that a settlement is being coined, but nothing is happening, lordship. Till date, nothing has happened, lordship. I'm praying that the right for the defendant to file their affidavit on documents and take inspection of my documents be closed and the suit be proceeded with, lordship. Kindly fixes a date. I'll come back with my suggested issues.
So affidavit of documents is not filed from your side.
It is filed in February. Since therefrom, my lord, they're delaying
2025.
25.
From the defendant side, it is not filed.
It is not filed, neither is the defendant taking inspection of my documents. Upon multiple requests, your lordship will just see the chronology of the orders before your lordship. It has been happening.
Matter appeared last on 16 July. Yes, record an order. Learned advocate for the plaintiff is present. It is submitted by the learned advocate that although the affidavit of documents is filed by the plaintiff, but the defendant till today has not taken any inspection of the said documents, and the defendant has also not filed their affidavit of documents. In the facts and circumstances, the matter stands adjourned till 23/9/2025 as the last chance to file the affidavit of documents by the defendants and to complete the discovery and inspection process. 23 is to file the affidavit and documents and to complete the inspection of documents submitted by the plaintiffs.
Lordship,
So with regard to defendants, you will get some time.
Lordship, one more indulgence. Lordship, may also record that there is no settlement as submitted by the defendants, Lordship.
It
on the
is
last occasion.
submitted by learned advocate for the plaintiff that there is no settlement proceedings pending now.
Lordship, no settlement talks are going on. The
No
defendant has
settlement
not
talks are going on now.
approached.
Item 18.
Your Lordship, I am appealing for the plaintiff. Your Lordship, as per your Lordship last direction, I have applied for the report before the learned registered. I have not received the report yet, Your Lordship. In the premises, I am praying for
me
kindly
see the
adjourn the
order,
matter
last
for
order.
this week.
Your Lordship, I appear for the defendant on 28th of July. Your Lordship had directed them to take steps as per the as per the report, the assessment report. Thereafter, on the 14th of August, your Lordship had directed that a copy of the report be supplied to us. The defendant has approached the court officers and received our copy, your Lordship. They are not taking any steps in terms of the assessment order. Your Lordship will not give them that right. The direction to take a copy of the report was already given, your Lordship, on the 14th of August.
When was the last order passed?
14th of August, your Lordship.
14th of August.
Yes. And on 28th of July before that.
Okay, on that day, the learned advocates paid for a copy of the report. So on 14th of August, opportunity was granted to collect
Yes,
the
Your
report.
Lordship, I have written to on 26th of August. I apologize for the late, Your Lordship. Kindly keep the matter after 1 week.
Yes, record an order.
In your lordship, on the last occasion I had submitted, since it is the defendant's stand that this is not an agreement for sale, your lordship will record if if they pay the stamp duty, it should be without prejudice.
So that
my
also, you see, regarding points of law will be kept open at the time of argument. That will be granted to you. All points of law. Learned advocates for the parties are present. Learned advocate appearing for the plaintiff prays for time to collect copy of the report of the learned register original side along with the letter of the register of assurance. Thus, this matter stands adjourned till 9/9/2025. The report shall be collected in the meantime for taking necessary steps.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Item number 19, I appear for the degree holder.
ওরা collection করে নেবে।
As per the last order, my lord had appointed a special officer, my lord.
Let me see. Some clarification is to be made.
My lord, the numbers,
Yes,
the
yes,
first
yes.
number contains 9 digit and the second
Yes, yes,
number
yes. Record an order. Learned advocate for the degree holder is present. The matter is put up due to some rectification for making necessary rectification in order dated 14th August 2025. In the order dated 14th August 2025, there is a mistake with regard to the mobile number of the learned special officer. Let the mistake be rectified and the mobile number of the learned special officer be mentioned as dash dash dash. Stop. As the matter was due to appear on 4th September 2025 for report of the special officer, the time to file the report stands extended till 16/9/2025.
As per my information, the name and the numbers are not totally matching.
No. I've rectified that. So the time to submit the report is also extended. That is on 16/9/2025.
Just one indulgence, my lord, on that order. My lord was pleased to instruct the registrar to.
So that you have collected.
Oh, that we have not collected since the collection was there in the particular order.
Okay.
That has also not been
the time to take necessary steps to withdraw the amount is also extended till by compliance of the necessary formalities. Such amount may be withdrawn on or before 9/9/2025.
Just one thing, my lord, we were directed to not use that amount without leave of the
Just wait for some time. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So that amount may be withdrawn on or before 9/9/2025 upon
Report till
compliance
16.
of necessary formalities.
Great, sir.
এটা না থাকবে তো না 16 নয়তে আর ওইটা আমাকে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন অর্ডার ওই নামটা একটু ওই কতগুলো রেকটিফিকেশন করতে হবে yes
For the joint receiver,
so GA 284
application of other parties application.
no whose application GA
This was
284
substitution by filed by one other parties, my lord. Substitution application filed.
the applicant is not here
Can I make it not today, my lord?
okay not today
Calcutta Municipal Corporation.
On the last occasion, learned register has filed a report by annexing the valuation report. This is an application. My learned friend is appearing for the receiver, my lord.
Receiver, my lord, in this matter, my lord, GA 9, an order was passed where I was appointed and I was directed to carry out auction in respect of a particular premises which is in a dilapidated condition. The order was passed in a partition suit. Now, my lord, in terms of
now
the
let
order,
me see the report
my lord.
Yes, in terms of the order dated 2/12/2024, the registrar original site was directed to appoint a registered valuer for causing valuation of the properties. So
All that has been complied, my lord.
all that is been complied with.
My lord, may I indicate, my lord, the
Yes.
present problem that is, my lord, there are no other, in a partition suit, there are no other applicants who have come forward. My lord, I have been appointed, an application GA9 was taken out. One of the co-sharers or the residents of the premises had come forward and they had filed this.
You are appearing for?
I am appearing
The
for
applicant.
petitioner.
The applicant who had
I'm
come
the petitioner.
forward. And then, my lord, he had.
I am residing there, my lord.
And
That's
he
the
had,
whole problem.
he had tried to repair, and there was also direction for, if required, for sale of the premises, because, my lord, I have filed a report indicating that the building is in an uninhabitable condition and it is completely dilapidated. My lord, the staircase and everything.
So you are residing there?
Yes, my
Yes,
lord.
I am
Are you
residing there.
ready and willing to purchase the entire premises?
Yes, my lord. Along with one of the defendant.
Absolutely.
My lord, I appear for the petitioners, my lord. I'm leading Mr. Prasad. Now, in this matter, valuation has already been done, my lord. The valuer has submitted a report of 55 lakhs. Now, there were originally four properties were involved in this partition suit. Three has already been sold out and which have been purchased by the co-sharers themselves, my lord. Only the fourth is remaining where two of the co-sharers are residing. My lord will kindly allow me to purchase the property. I will put in the price, my lord, which has been valued by the valuer. I will get the property at the price, my lord, of the valuer, my lord.
File
No
any
less.
petition with regard to that?
Now, I have filed an application for sale of the property. If your lordship so desires, I can take out an application.
No, your willingness to purchase. So have you filed any application?
No, not yet, my lord. My lord can take my submission, my lord, and can pass an order.
No, let it be on the record. Come with an
There are
application.
two issues, my lord.
Then I will come up with a one-page application that I want to purchase the property at the price set valued by the valuer.
There are two issues. Now, there is an outstanding. I have to point this out because I have been appointed in terms of a court order. But there, in GA9, when it was disposed of, there is a direction whereby I have been directed to cause a publication. But I have prepared the publication to be published in the newspaper. There would have been a requirement for a public auction. My lord, that is the order that was there. If my learned friend takes out an application and he is willing and the court allows, he can take that out necessary steps. May that order not stand in the way. That order was already present, and
You have also submitted your report regarding publication and all these things.
my lord, I have submitted my report with regard to the condition of the building and
Regarding publication and all
my
these
lord, I
things.
had prepared it.
And that all that has not been done. In fact, that would not be required, my lord, for a public to come in and participate. Because if the co-sharer is unable to purchase it, then the matter will be put in the public, my lord, domain, my lord.
Come with an application that you are ready and willing to purchase.
I will kindly grant me that leave. I will come up with an application within a week, my lord.
Okay, learned advocate for the receiver.
I'm the receiver.
Okay, learned receiver and learned advocate appearing for
the petitioner.
For the petitioner. Dependent numbers, I will give the dependent numbers. Two of the defendants.
Petitioner? Plenty.
Dependent number. Defendant.
Defendant petitioner.
Defendant petitioner and learned advocate representing Kolkata Municipal Corporation are present.
My lord, they were corporation was to file a report. They have filed.
Learned advocates. Yeah. Peruse the report of the register original site dated 7 January 2025. As the petitioner is ready and willing to purchase the suit property, liberty is granted to come with necessary application upon service of copy upon all the parties.
Grateful.
As well as the receiver.
Grateful.
So as the
at the price, my lord, will indicate at the price valued by the valuer, my lord.
Okay, that will state in your application.
Yes, my lord, can I indicate my submission, my lord?
Okay.
My bona fide intention.
So the necessary application to purchase the suit property at the valued price may be made by the petitioner. Learned advocate for the plaintiff. No, have you submitted the report? Learned advocate for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation submits that report in terms of the earlier order is already submitted. Earlier?
Yes.
Is it submitted?
Yes, madam. Yes.
And the same has already been circulated. Kolkata Municipal Corporation is discharged at this stage. And
Great.
the appearance of the learned advocate, Kolkata Municipal Corporation is not a party.
No, no, no.
Appearance of the learned advocate for Kolkata Municipal Corporation may be regularized.
Great.
Grateful.
Great. My lord will indicate the defendant numbers. I will give the defendant numbers to my lord's office that I am appearing for only 2 defendants. My advocate on record will give the defendant numbers.
To mention,
Liberty.
upon making the application, liberty to mention.
Grateful.
Necessary orders. There's only one order standing in the way. If they regularize, I will pass.
We make a necessary prayer for modification of that order, serve copies upon all.
That should be done.
Great.
Lord, I appear for the petitioners. Lordship previously heard this matter, my lord. This is in respect of a trust estate. My lord, our application, I am for the petitioners. Our main prayer is for finalization of the accounts and discharge of the official trust. Discharge of the official trust.
On the last occasion, my lord, I understand your lordship was pleased to pass an order.
Let me see the order.
Yes.
Directing the official trustee to file, my lord, report in the form of an affidavit.
Yes, yes. You have circulated also.
No, no, no. I could not, my lord. This has been affirmed very lately.
To circulate it, let them come with necessary instructions.
Lord, this is, my lord, I must submit one thing, my lord. My lord, at our expenses, the official trustee is paying the remuneration of the learned lawyer, and more than lakhs of rupees has gone.
Yes. Mr. Nondi will take necessary instructions. Okay, give him the
Our,
opportunity.
we are bearing the cost of the lawyers.
Yes, record an order.
Yes.
This is very unfortunate thing.
Learned
This should have been filed long.
for the petitioner and learned advocate for the official trustee.
This order was on 23rd of July.
Report is already submitted by the official trustee. Let the same be kept with the record and copy be circulated.
Already circulated.
Yes.
Just now. This
Yes, yes. In court, in court.
The parties are granted opportunity to come with necessary instructions
done. Sorry.
and suggestions on the next date fixed. Let this matter appear on 8/9/2025.
Lordship, keep it for hearing, my lord. We want to dispose of this matter.
Come with necessary instruction. I'm
long
keeping it on 8/9.
Last 4 years, the matter is going on.
And whole sittings with the parties also.
Yes, held, held, my lord.
Earlier it was held.
Yes, yes, pursuant to my lord's last order.
Okay, okay. Yes, upon holding meeting with the parties, you have filed this report.
Lordship.
Very well.
Lordship.
So let this matter appear on 8/9/2025.
Under the heading, my lord, for hearing.
Yes, yes, under the same heading.
Lordship.
Yes. We are suffering. Our money is going.
Anyway, let us see on the next.
They are enjoying the litigation
instructions.
against us.
Which
Yes.
My lord, I appear for the plaintiffs, my lord, and I'm being led by Mr. Ghosh.
I'm just like refresh করে দিই তারপরে শোনাবো বলবা 2 minutes.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh, you have already.
I have already completed, your lordship will remember.
So for plaintiff number 3
No, all the plaintiffs except my learned friend.
So for the plaintiffs are concerned.
All plaintiffs I
Except
was
plaintiff 10.
representing, excepting the applicant.
Yes, yes. Plaintiff 10 is the applicant.
Yes, my lord.
So other defendants are to make the submission.
Yes, my lord. I believe they will make this submission.
So who is to make submission today?
And I believe the defendants are going to, because my lord, they have also, my lord, based on our representation.
Yes, their interest is also
Yes,
affected.
because they, based on our representation that we are representing all of the plaintiffs, they have also altered their status to, my lord, enter into this, my lord, terms of settlement. And now, my lord, one person is holding the entire settlement at ransom.
Yes.
And, I believe the defendants will take this.
Yes. A petition and opposition of defendant number.
All defendants.
Okay, all the defendants.
Yes, yes.
But that is what it is all about, my lord. In fact, all the plaintiffs also consented. There's a reason why, my lord, the plaintiff number 10 now wants to resign. I'll just indicate that, my lord.
এই অপোজিশনসটা দেখি এটা opposition of the defendants.
দেখাচ্ছিস
Defendants. Yes. So your opposition is this is Majid Khan.
Yes. হ্যাঁ Now, my lord, this application, which has been taken out by my senior friend, on behalf of, my lord, the plaintiff number 10, proceeds on the basis that there was no consent from the partners for, my lord, compromising the suit. So Mr. Ghosh made a submission that individually the partners have a right, as in Mr. Swarnendu Ghosh. Individually they have a right, and that's why they have been impleaded in the suit. What is not been indicated to your lordship is this, that the firm, my lord, could not have sued without, my lord, all the partners being made parties, in as much as, my lord, the partnership firm, which is, my lord, the plaintiff number 1, it's an unregistered firm. So, my lord, for the purpose of, my lord, section 69(2) of the Partnership Act, the plaintiffs had to be arrayed as parties. That is the exact reason why, my lord, the plaintiff number 10 was made a party to the suit. Yes. The plaintiffs admittedly, my lord, authorized the plaintiff number 9 to act and discharge the functions for having the suit administered on behalf of the firm. And accordingly, my lord, the suit was filed. Lord, you will kindly take note, my lord, the suit is of 2013. From 13 to, my lord, 2024, from 2013 to 2024, there's been no progress in the suit.
No, you are not a partner, you are a third party.
I'm a third party.
So suit
I'm the defendant.
Suit was filed against you.
Against me.
Anyway, whether there was a progress with regard
No, I'll just
to progress,
indicate
the
why it is
plaintiff-
relevant.
It is the partners who should be aggrieved.
Yes, my lord. Why is it relevant? I'll just indicate. In the mean, what progress was very limited because it's a 12-year-old suit. There was examination of, my lord, the plaintiff's witness, which was going on. Examination was going on. This has happened, I think lastly it was probably 4 or 5 years back. I cannot recall the exact date. Now what has happened? The defendant and the plaintiff, my lord, they arrived at a settlement for the purpose of, my lord, ensuring that the firm's business actually goes ahead. Lord, you'll kindly take note of the fact that there was no payment which was being made by the defendants. It was a stalemate situation.
That was the case of the plaintiff.
Yes.
Regarding payment.
Yes, it's a stalemate. Nothing is going ahead. So it is at this stage, the firm, my lord, and the partners, in their collective wisdom, decide that it's best to compromise. We sat across, we decided to have this settled, and the parties ultimately arrived at an arrangement which has been settled. So, my lord, it was understood that the plaintiff as the firm is going to withdraw the suit. The arrangement is with the consent of the partners, obviously, and is in the usual course of business. What happens between the partners inter se, how am I bound by it? I have nothing to do if Mr. Ghosh's client is aggrieved. But, my lord, what is surprising is this, what has not been indicated is what stems and what is the cause behind this application. The principal issue is that the application has been, this present application was filed on the premise that it's been withdrawn without any authority. Admitted possession, my lord, there is no revocation of, my lord, the power of attorney granted to, my lord, the plaintiff number 9. Now, in the opposition which I have filed, my lord, what you will kindly take note, this is paragraph, my lord, 3F of the opposition. My lord, in the opposition, my lord. But it starts at page 5, paragraph 3. At page 6, my lord, the last paragraph. In fact, my lord, if your lordship is pleased to take consideration of paragraph 3E first.
Yes.
It is pertinent to mention that plaintiff number 10, it's wrongly numbered as plaintiff 1. It is plaintiff number 10, who's the applicant before your lordship, was convicted by a competent criminal court for offense of forgery under section 406, 420 and 506 of the Indian Penal Code. When did this happen, my lord? It's 2nd August. The plaintiff number 1 was arrested 26 June 2012 and charge sheet was filed on the 18 June 2013. The said conviction was further eroded the credibility and standing of the plaintiff number 10, who is now acting with a vengeful intent and ulterior motive. The plaintiff number 10 was thereafter convicted of the said offences and was directed to suffer imprisonment for 1 year and 6 months for each of the offences committed under section 406 and 420 respectively by a judgment of 27 February 2024. Contemporaneously, my lord, this is a situation which has happened last year. They have filed an appeal against that order. My lord, lordship kindly take note. Moreover, the said plaintiff, which is the plaintiff number 10, was directed to pay a sum of rupees 35 lakhs to the defendants towards compensation within 3 months from the date of passing of the judgment, default of which would entail further imprisonment of 6 months.
So was there any stay of the order passed by the trial court?
Yes, my lord.
By the appellate court?
Yes, my lord, there is. They have an extent.
Regarding payment of the compensation?
Yes, my lord. It is just stay. It does not obliterate the compensation. It does not obliterate the judgment. Lordship knows it is established law, my lord.
Disposal of the appeal, that is stay.
It is a stay, but the judgment stands.
Yes.
The judgment of conviction is not set aside.
Yes, only stay of the sentence.
Yes, my lord. So this is the circumstance. Lordship will take note that plaintiff number 10 was convicted. The same person who is before your lordship and has come up and said that this compromise is, my lord, between the plaintiffs and the defendants is bad. The cause of filing this application today is this conviction. I have, my lord, the defendant as the complainant obtained, my lord, this criminal conviction because of, my lord, the fraudulent acts on part of the plaintiff number 10. Lord, will kindly take the order once. This is, my lord, page 18 of my affidavit. Annexure A. না আমি অত সব দেখার দরকার নেই, ফাইনালি
Majid Khan is the prosecution witness.
ঠিক আছে ওটা দেখি মেলোড there's a list of witnesses at page 119 তোর একটু বসে বসে বল না এখান থেকে দেখা Milord Lordship at page 18 first sees Milord the accused. The name is there, Sujoy Mukherjee. Then Milord, the form C, which is at page 19, enumerates Milord the complaints and the witnesses of the prosecution. PW1. He is the person who has affirmed the affidavit before your Lordship on behalf of the defendants, Majid Khan. Now, my lord, if I may place the transaction. To start with the facts of the case, in the month of August 2004, the complainant was introduced to the accused in connection with purchase of a godown. Through this transaction, the relationship between the complainant and the accused became well known to each other. It resulted in frequent visits of the accused in the residence as well as in the business of the complainant. In the month of July 2010, the accused went to the office of the complainant. The accused was in a very restless mood. When the complainant asked the problem, he disclosed he had already invested a huge sum of money in the production of a Bengali feature film and he is running short of money. He tried to persuade the complainant to help him financially, but the complainant ignored. Subsequently, the accused visited the office of the complainant on the very next day and started convincing him. He forced the complainant regarding his proposals and tried to convince the complainant if he invested a sum of 35 to 40 lakhs in his film production, then he will return the said money with a considerable amount of profit. After much persuasion, complainant agreed. The complainant has not entered into any kind of partnership or is in no way connected with the execution or administration of the project. Complainant was a mere investor for only profit and gains. Complainant was promised for profit by the accused that if he invested 35-40 lakhs, complainant would give a profit of 25 lakhs along with principal amount, and the same would be returned to the complainant within 6 months, and that he will not be responsible for any kind of losses or damages or liabilities. That believing in such representation, accused parted with rupees 35 lakhs and handed over the same to the accused in cash on 2 occasions. Now, my lord, if your lordship turns over to page 24, the argument for the defense side is there. Learned advocate for the prosecution has failed to prove the allegations against the accused person beyond all reasonable doubts. There was no agreement between the parties to show the accused promised return of the alleged amount. So, my lord, money taken without any promise of returning. That is his case. The de facto complaint was an investor in the making of the film. Exhibit A and B clearly shows de facto complaint invested the amount on profit sharing basis. Now, my lord, the decision which is at page 25. Both the points for concession being intellect with each other are taken up together for the sake of brevity and for the convenience of consideration. PW1, during his evidence in chief, stated he knew Sujoy Mukherjee since 2004 as he purchased a plot of land where Sujoy Mukherjee was a partner. Thereafter, relationship became quite good and he used to visit his shop and home. July 2010, he came to his office and was looking very depressed, told the de facto complainant that he needs some money. Then, my lord, up to, my lord, we can skip over to page 50s. 53, my lord. The entire records of the case is there, whatever the facts are. I wouldn't want to place it and trouble your lordship of it. Now, my lord, thus the prosecution has successfully proved the offense. My lord, 47, my lord, junior wants me to place, my lord. Paragraph 2 at page 47, the intention of the accused is important and has to be taken into consideration while deciding the guilt of the accused. Generally, complaint is filed under section 420 when a person suffers from a defect in the services or product which is consumed by him from the cheater, or in case the individual is charged with a more price than the MRP for a product or service, or when a person suffers from losses and damages for unfair trade practices. But in case if the person cheated on does not suffer from a monetary loss or damage, the accused can still be held liable for cheating under 420. Judgments as cited below. My lord, here the dishonest intention at page 51, my lord.
No, 56 is the compensation.
Yes, my lord.
That is
51, if I compensation is, my lord, 35 lakhs, and that is the finding of court. That is the that's the pronouncement of, my lord, the compensation and the sentence. Hence, it is ordered at 56. The convict, Mr. Sujoy Mukherjee, is hereby sentenced to suffer simple imprisonment for 1 year for the offence and punishment under section 420 of the IPC. The convict, Sujoy Mukherjee, is hereby further sentenced to suffer simple imprisonment for 6 months for the offence punishable under section 406 and fine of rupees 5,000 in default to suffer simple imprisonment. Both sentences for simple imprisonment of 1 year for offence of 420 and simple imprisonment of 6 months from offence of 406 shall run concurrently. The convict, Sujoy Mukherjee, is also directed to pay compensation of rupees 35 lakhs as per 357 subsection 3 of CRPC within 3 months from the date of judgment. In default of payment of compensation, the convict shall undergo further imprisonment of 6 months. So, my lord, there's a finding by a court of law that 35 lakhs has been...
Is the damages suffered?
Yes. That is the money which I had given him.
So,
my lord, the finding of the court is that he has taken the money, he has cheated, and he has absorbed the 35 lakhs, and he was trying to go scot-free. After, my lord, my complaint, this is what the finding of the court is. Be the whatever it may be, my lord, they have suffered this conviction. They have preferred an appeal, there's a stay. That doesn't change the fact that the finding of the court below is that he has suffered a conviction and he was obligated to pay 35 lakhs. This is what, my lord.
Now, you see, under the terms of the compromise of the suit, is that 35 lakhs settled?
Yes.
Now, that is the question.
That is the issue.
So, are you settling this? No, no, no. You see, sometimes when you enter into a compromise, not only the civil suit, as you know, other criminal cases, complaint, and others,
everything
all are
is settled.
So,
That is the purpose. Why, my lord? Because
no. Question: what is the fact? I'm
indicating.
I'm not asking what is his motive.
No.
Is it the fact that
that is? I'll just indicate what it is, my lord. My lord, this situation was at a stalemate. The suit was at a stalemate.
Yes.
Mr. Ghosh's client never participated in this. None of the businesses he was looking after. All the partners were willing to, my lord, try and arrive at a settlement. So, my lord, I agreed as a full and final compromise between, my lord, the partnership firm and
the partners.
Inter say what happens between the partners. It is their
But so far, your client and the other partners are concerned, whether it is individual or joint enter thing.
Firm. It is the firm. I am dealing with the firm. I cannot settle with 10 of them.
No. Question is, you see, there may be dispute between individual partners and your client and the partners, all the partners in connection with any business, whatever it is. Now, the question is it that by virtue of a settlement, all the disputes are settled between the partners? There may be dispute between you and Mr. Shwanandu Ghosh's
What
client.
disputes are there between the partners, my lord? I don't
know. No. I'm
between
confined
me
with,
and the firm?
Yes, between you and the firm and you and this particular person.
No.
So
There's between
this
Sujoy
35
Mukherjee
lakh,
and I know.
this 35 lakh is not settled.
No.
Anyway, this is the fact.
I'm settling with the firm. But this is the trigger point for Sujoy Mukherjee to come and put a spanner in the wheel that Majid Khan has had him convicted.
So
you come and object.
Which your client is not agreeable, was and still not is agreeable.
Right.
To this amount.
Yes.
Anyway,
that is
may be
the
his
coercive nature of Mr. Mukherjee. Now, what? And it is not the first time. There are other issues where in arbitration, the firm has settled, he has gone and put a spanner in the wheel, saying, no, this can't be done. This is there in the records. So, my lord, Lordship will kindly conceive of this, that today the firm and the defendants have arrived at settlement. Amicably, they have decided that this is what it is and this is the way ahead. Everything is known. Mr. Ghosh has indicated, my lord, the minutes and everything which is there annexed to his affidavit. So, my lord, I am not supposed to know what is happening inside the firm. I am only dealing with, my lord, the firm, whoever is representing the firm. Lordship knows, my lord, each partner is an agent of the other.
So the other transactions was entered between
Mr.
person
Mukherjee and
in
my lord,
individual
yes.
capacity.
But since I am the defendant and I am not a firm, I am individually as a defendant. So how to trouble Mr. Majid Khan, who has got me convicted? You go and put a spanner in the wheel in the application for settlement of, my lord, the disputes between the firm and Majid Khan. Here again, my lord, it is not his money that I am utilizing, or there's no settlement regarding his money. The firm, my lord, in terms of whatever the business decision has been taken as on the collective wisdom of the partners, they have decided to arrive at a settlement. Now, one partner, in order to, my lord, fuel his own personal vendetta, comes, puts a spanner in the wheel. I am, my lord, willing to honor the settlement.
Anyway, if that settlement is to be arrived at, that is to be arrived at separately.
That is separately. That's because that's a criminal proceeding. And that's between the state has prosecuted it.
Very well. Some disputes are also settled in
Yes,
appellate stages
it
also
is.
by compensation.
Yes. And that is what has been awarded in the criminal proceedings.
Yes.
Their only objective is this, that how to stall the settlement between the partners, between the firm and, my lord, the defendant. It is not something that it was not in the know that, my lord, the partners are attempting to settle. This is solely to try and, my lord, compel the defendants to arrive at a settlement with him in the proceedings before the criminal courts. So, my lord, effectively, I'll be out of pocket here, and he wants me to compensate him by not getting the 35 lakhs, which the court has already awarded in my favor. He may be a good person, he may be a bad person, he may be one of the finest gentlemen I've come across, Mr. Sujoy Mukherjee. But, my lord, his conduct speaks otherwise.
Yes, the offence is 406, 420. Anyway,
Yes, my lord.
These are also compoundable offences,
Yes,
can
yes,
be settled by compensation.
It is not that it cannot be, my lord. Your lordship is absolutely correct there, my lord. It can be settled. But that settlement has to be between, my lord, there the firm
Separate
is not.
settlement, separate
Yes,
settlement.
because the firm is not involved. It is not my allegation that the firm has taken the money for producing a film. There the transactions between Sujoy Mukherjee as a person and, my lord, the defendant. The litigation which is pending before your lordship, which was a suit which is now being compromised, the firm was losing money there as well. The litigation is going ahead. Progress was limited, but I am, my lord, out of pocket. Money is there lying in court.
In accordance with the terms of settlement, are you to pay anything to the partner?
Well, I am whatever, my lord, was lying in court because the suit was compromised. Apart from that, my lord, between the firm and, my lord, the defendant.
What are the terms?
Yes, my lord.
You are required to compensate the firm.
Yes, we'll be compensating because they were not getting any rent.
Yes.
So, my lord, now, my lord, with the compromise, we'll enter into fresh agreements for the purpose of continuing with the tenancy. The firm will get money from us. The only business is, my lord, exploiting the properties which are of the firm for rental income. That is the only business of the firm. So I am occupying the firm space without paying anything apart from what is deposited in court. And there is an order of stay of this court which prevents me from paying as well. So in order to, my lord, enrich the firm's resources, ultimately the partners decided that there's no point pursuing the suit. Once this goes through, which effectively today, as on date, apart from your lordship's order, the suit has been compromised. So, my lord, I am entitled to take back what is lying with the receiver, and, my lord, thereafter the following steps will go ahead. Instead of, my lord, permitting the firm to run its business, he's absolutely Mr. Shornindu Ghosh's client, to, if I may use the expression, a rogue partner for the firm.
Anyway, his allegations is not against you, but against the
Yes,
partner.
but I am the one who's suffering. That
You are
is
the
that is
suffering.
that
His
is the,
allegation may be with regard to that other case against you.
that is the ultimate ploy.
But so far, this case is concerned, this contention
Yes,
is against.
it is
because
against the
you have
partners.
you have not cheated him,
No,
you have not misled, you have not committed fraud. The partners were alleged to be have committed fraud.
But Lordship will kindly consider, Lordship will have a look at the larger picture. What is behind? What is the intent? The intent is not, my lord, to trouble the partners. The intent is to ensure that I don't get the relief that is required. That is the larger picture. I have arrived at a settlement. The partners have arrived at a settlement. He, firstly, my lord, from what it appears, my lord, he may not have the most cordial relationship with his other partners. What acts he has to grind with his partners, he has to do, take steps, whatever steps he has to do, he will take. I'm sure he will take. But as on date, he has done nothing. Apart from being a spanner in the wheel in a settlement arrived at between the firm and, my lord, the defendants. So, my lord, looking at the larger picture, Lordship will kindly consider this, my lord, that the applicant before your Lordship files an application knowing fully well what is happening. He serves, if he had to intimate, my lord, the defendants, the other plaintiffs as regards his application, as regards whatever steps he has taken by way of filing of Wakalatnama, my lord, he had to intimate at the proper time. I have received services, my lord, second it was withdrawn. He sends notices at the end of the day. First, my lord, at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, his own documents are there. A bona fide person will ensure that there's sufficient notice. And the notice of compromise is of 24th, some February 2024 or 25. এটা কোথায় লাগানো আছে? मतलब in their application but you'll kindly take page 185 once.
$185, that is
Yes,
volume 2.
Volume 2, my lord. Kindly seize, my lord, this is the communication to the firm's advocates. Please note, this is, my lord, the date is 13th March 2025. So this is, my lord, March 25. This is almost 3 months before his application. When, my lord, the firm intimates the erstwhile advocates to take steps. Despite of our instructions, my lord, despite the instructions, it appears from the records, my lord, which Mr. Ghosh's clients have disclosed.
That is page 185.
Yes, my lord. The firm intimates their advocate on record to withdraw. No steps taken. But then again, my lord, at page 203. This is the letter, my lord, from Sujoy Mukherjee. Kindly seize the contents of the letter. First of all, thank you for informing me. Lordship has that? 203. For informing me over telephone about letter dated 13 March 25, sent to your office by one Somshankar Mukhopadhyay, claiming himself as the partner of Ashutosh Roy, Prafulla Kumar Roy. In this context, I would like to inform by this letter, I am nowhere to authorize the said Somshankar Mukhopadhyay to issue the letter date 13 March 25 for withdrawing the above mentioned suit. He admits that he is the power of attorney holder. He admits that power was given and there is no revocation of the power given to Somshankar Mukherjee. And this is what he represents to the advocates. The High Court, not only that, this is also to inform you that as per my knowledge and records, the said Somshankar is no more a partner. He has already assigned his rights. Therefore, as a lawful existing partnership firm, my humble request before you not to take any action for withdrawing the above mentioned suit. So, my lord, he writes from March 2025 till, my lord, May, he sits tight over it. And when does he come?
So this was intimated to the other partners by this Chatterjee Shil, this letter.
This letter is from Sujoy Mukherjee to Chatterjee Shil.
Yes.
There is no letter from Chatterjee Shil to, my lord,
to other partners.
No, nothing on record.
Copies are all there. Copy 2, my lord. My learned friend very conveniently says nothing on record. It shows from the record itself.
It says copy 2.
Yes.
It doesn't say it's been served.
It means that
Let him show it's been dispatched to these partners.
the next page itself.
Oh, where?
I mean, reply,
not there.
in the reply itself.
Not there.
In the reply, which is a part of this proceeding.
And what has been served is not this letter.
My learned friend will kindly ascertain the facts and then make some.
No. My learned senior friend is so correct. It would have been attached.
So
it is there in the reply when they have said that they have not.
Question is, it is not certain whether this. Anyway,
exactly.
This is, no. This is communicated by Chatterjee Shil to the other partners
because
there is
nothing.
A dispute.
My lord, this is Sujoy Mukherjee, my client's letter
Did you
to
receive any reply from this advocate?
The Chatterjee Seal.
Yes.
Yes.
Which page?
Yes.
206.
Yes. Next page. The next page. And he's given it to all the partners also.
Partners have not received it. That is the point.
I'll make submissions. I'll make submissions.
If you want to take over my submissions,
No. I will.
Reply.
I will. Your lordship will kindly not stop me from giving some factual replies because they have.
No. Only I just want to ascertain whether Chatterjee and Shil, whatever he has received from you, did he communicate to others, all the partners?
The other partners are saying they have not got received.
Page 71 of my reply, your lordship will kindly see.
Page
71 of my reply. Annexure E.
Okay, this is Chatterjee and Shil's letter to this.
No, let me explain.
No, it's a completely different letter.
Yes, that was my letter.
Page
but his
206,
should be
what
logical.
is this letter? Page 206?
My lord, 206 is Chatterjee Seal's letter to the partners.
Yes.
My lord, prior to that, I have written a letter to Chatterjee Seal. Your lordship's inquiry was whether all the partners have received that letter or not. My lord, your lordship will kindly come to page 71 of my affidavit in reply.
Okay, I shall consider in reply.
I will.
In affidavit in
Yes,
reply.
my lord, I should not be disturbing my learned friend.
I don't know which reply he was citing because the reply served on us do not tally, the pages don't tally.
My reply.
देखिए How can it be? Physical copy है जो reply है? Reply copy टा देना. Physical copy टा देना.
29th of March 2025, not this letter. This 13th chithi.
No, give na. Give me the physical copy of the reply. No. Anybody has a copy? My lord, what they have, I'll come to that, but because just to dispel, my lord, any form of misgiving, Mr. Ghosh relies on page 71 of his reply. The one which I was placing, which is at page 206. The letter of Mr. Mukherjee, Shujoy Mukherjee, is dated 20th of March 2025, allegedly dated 20th of March 25. Now, my lord, they have yes. But if your lordship turns to their reply, to, my lord, the plaintiff's opposition, Mr. Ghosh was placing that as Mr. Shornendu Ghosh, my lord.
Yes, where is the reply? Reply to the affidavit in reply. So one reply is with regard to the plaintiff's contention,
and one with regards to the defendants.
Yes. So let me take up your
first
reply
lordship, because
to with,
my lord,
no, let us consider the reply to your contention.
Very well, my lord.
That is
In my reply, nothing of this is there.
okay.
Naturally. ডিসপ্যাচই করেনি বাজে কথা বলার তো সীমা থাকা উচিত reply to another reply copy. No, this is our reply. I am a defendant's reply. Then I'm the defendant reply to the copy. In the reply filed to the opposition filed by the defendants,
page 9
well, page 9 of the reply,
page 9.
That is his case. On 15th of May 25, page 7, paragraph 7, through my learned advocate, obtain certified copies of
Para 7?
Yes, my lord. At page 7.
No, para 7 or page 7?
Well, paragraphs. This is, my lord, the reply to, my lord, the defendant's opposition.
Yes.
Page 7, paragraph 7.
Oh, this is Somshankar Mukherjee's.
That is the.
Yes.
Their reply to Somshankar.
Yes. Found by defendant number 3, Majid Khan.
Yes. No, my lord. That is the opposition, I believe.
No. Affidavit in reply by plaintiff number 10 against affidavit in opposition of the defendants.
Yes.
That is Majid Khan, probably.
Yes, my lord.
That is para 7.
Paragraph 7.
Yes.
Page 7, on 15th May 25.
Yes.
I, through my learned advocate, obtained certified copy of the terms of settlement executed on 30th of April 25 by the deponent of the said affidavit claiming himself to be representing the plaintiffs. Certified copy of the terms of settlement is annexed. Now, what is this case? I say that the event, the terms of settlement is given effect to, same will result in all claims of the suit would be withdrawn. Plaintiffs will accept the possession of the defendants contrary to what has been claimed in the suit. Money deposited in terms of the orders lying with the receiver would be released in their favor. All interim orders would be vacated. However, no benefit would be availed of by the plaintiffs. That's his case. What benefit will be availed of by the plaintiff? For that, he has to speak with the other plaintiffs. It's an out-of-court settlement. It is not a compromise decree. That the court is, my lord, putting the court seal on the compromise. So, out-of-court settlement wouldn't include the terms of actual settlement between the parties. It will only include the fact that the parties want to withdraw and whatever is with the court, where it has to go.
Yes.
So naturally, my lord, it doesn't contain the more intricate issues, intricate details of the settlement between the firm and, my lord, the defendants.
Provided it is a lawful settlement.
Yes,
The court can accept it.
There is nothing unlawful in, my lord, two parties coming to court and saying that we have settled it, we are withdrawing the suit. It is not even, my lord, for the court to grant a decree. It is mere withdrawal.
Simplicity dismissal for non-prosecution.
Exactly, my lord. So the intricate details are not required to be placed. Such action is absurd and would lead to natural inference that the plaintiff number 9 and few other plaintiffs and the defendants as well were seeking to enrich themselves in unjust manner. The terms don't say a single thing about the firm receiving anything. I say the purported settlement is prejudicial, onerous, detrimental to the interest of the firm. What is the settlement? What is my learned friend relying on is the terms to withdraw the suit, not the terms to arrive at a settlement.
See, we are not, the court cannot go into the
exactly
terms of the settlement, but whether the settlement was arrived at,
that is a fact.
On compliance of the statute.
That is a fact. Question. That fact has been gone into. That is why court looked into the terms and permitted
of arriving at the settlement.
Yes.
Upon compliance of the statute.
Yes. And accordingly, court decided to grant that liberty to the plaintiffs to arrive at that settlement, and accordingly, the suit was dismissed as withdrawn. All along, from March 2025, he says in March 2025, he comes to know of it from, my lord, the alleged erstwhile advocate of, my lord, the plaintiff firm. From March to May, if he was so interested in the affairs of the business of the firm, he would have immediately come up. He doesn't do so. He alleges on his application that he has filed his wakalatnama before the withdrawal. List is published. List is notice to all parties that this matter is to be taken up on this particular day. It is gazetted. It was mentioned. Matter appeared in the list. And then it was withdrawn. They were aware of this and they were waiting in the flanks that how to create a situation by which the defendant is compelled to arrive at a settlement with him. They know that the firm's settling. They know the disputes have, whatever it is, it's been worked out. Immediately upon withdrawal, they come up and say, no, this can't be, it's without my consent. Firstly, in law, no consent of the partner is required because all the partners by the majority decision has arrived at the decision. 12C of the Partnership Act clearly provides for it. In the course of business, if a decision is taken, It is to be, it will bind all the partners. They arrive, they come, they file the application, put a spanner in the wheel, prevent the settlement from going through. Because ultimately he has no interest in, my lord, the firm. He has interest in the interstate disputes between the defendant and him.
So anything else?
No, my lord, these are my restrictions.
So let him reply, let your senior
Yes,
friend reply on the next day.
The next day, as your lordship is.
And all of you should come with the written notes of
We will.
arguments.
We will.
Yes, record an order.
Yeah.
Learned advocates for the parties are present. Arguments on behalf of the defendants in VA 11 of 2025 is complete. Let reply be submitted by the applicant, plaintiff number 10, on yes.
Any short date your lordship will please to give.
আচ্ছা 8 তারিখে দেখুন তো 12:30টায় কিছু আছে কিনা
8 তারিখ দেখে নাও ঠিক আছে তো থাকতে হবে
let this matter appear on 8
মানে can it be on the 10th if it is not inconvenient to your lordship.
Okay. 10 তারিখে আছে 12:30টায় কিছু let this matter appear
10th I am not there in Calcutta. If it can be on the 11th, if it's not, oh, Lord.
11 you see there is
I
a
understand.
problem, that's a chamber.
Yeah, I understand, my lord. My lord,
12 is a Friday, you see.
well, I'll be there online. I'll log in.
No,
Let it
because
be
you
on the
see, reply is only
yes.
with regard to points of law.
Absolutely.
And no scope
Nothing
to
else.
give further reply with regard to after the reply is
Yes,
over.
My lord, with regard to certain facts that they have stated,
Whatever it is,
my
you reply.
character analysis has been made today, my lord.
And in your written notes of
by an
arguments.
outsider, I have been treated to
From whom he has taken money and defrauded and cheated.
some other cause of action.
No, but that's a fact.
Some other cause of action. That's what I'm saying.
And it's on affidavit that I have stated.
My character analysis.
On 10th, my lord. Let it be on 10th.
Or then otherwise than 15th.
No, no, my lord, 10th. Let it be on 10th, my lord. Otherwise,
10th,
this
my
matter
lord,
will be delayed.
10th,
10th,
yeah.
Let it be on 10th, my lord.
10/8/2025 at 12:30 p.m.
Lord,
I'm deeply obliged.
Great.
Item plus only for Malus filing exception to the partition commissioner report. Plus I am only seeking Malus.
We want you are seeking time.
Yes, Malus. 2 weeks
Okay, item 26. The on the prayer of the learned advocates, the matter.
Lordship, I do not wish to file an exception to the report, Lordship. I oppose to the 2 weeks prayer. Let a date and time be fixed for the matter, Lordship.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the defendant, item 26, the matter stands adjourned till 8/9/2025 for filing exception to the report of the learned commissioner.
Lordship, a date and time may be fixed.
8/8/9, 8th of September.
Lordship, time.
Let it
Because-
remain in the list. Otherwise, if it is not taken up, I shall fix a time.
Lordship, grateful.
I mentioned one matter, my lord. I understand it was mentioned day before yesterday by Mr. Shen for discharge of a receiver, my lord.
It is not appearing.
It's not appearing, my lord. If it can.
Anyway, give the number.
The only thing is, my lord, the suit has been dismissed. He just wants to, my lord, the receiver wants to hand over whatever he has with the
There is an
register.
order of discharge also.
No, that has to be there.
So for that it has to be listed.
Suit was dismissed for default. Nothing, no step has been taken by the parties.
So anyway,
Any day, my lord, he
that
wants to.
discharge, that order has to be recorded. The discharging order and the other formalities.
And the, my lord, whatever he is holding, some papers that, my
Yes,
lord,
yes, that has
he
to be
can
handed
hand over to the registrar, my lord.
So it has to be listed.
Absolutely. Any day convenient to the
Yes, yes, it will appear as to be mentioned.
lordship.
Tomorrow. Any day, tomorrow, day after tomorrow, whatever it is, has to be mentioned.
My lord, may I allow to mention one matter, my lord?
Yes.
The matter was before your lordship, my lord, have sent mediation, but mediation has been failed.
So when is the date for mediation report?
Already has been filed. They are
When
placed.
is the date for the mediator to submit the report? That is, I think a date has already been fixed.
That has been already submitted before your lordship, my lord.
No. Question is, if I have sent a matter to mediation and the mediation has failed, the mediator is to submit the report
Yes,
on a
my lord.
particular date.
Particular.
And on that particular date, the matter is due to appear.
But on that day, the matter was not appeared, my lord.
Anyway, so give the slip, it will appear.
And one interim order also has been passed by in another matter, my lord. There must be extension for that, my lord.
Whatever it is, let the matter appear. Thereafter, I shall see.
No number there.
একটা করবি কই একটা যেখানে এই চেয়ারটা শোনা এই চেয়ারটা শোনা একটা ওই মোমেন্ট পাস bottom right. GAU ROY ROY.
But may I proceed? Now, the last question was 260. We'll proceed with 261. Mr. Roy, I'm showing you a document which has been disclosed, a letter dated 11th July 2025 as serial number 6. Kindly tell my lord what is this document about? Additional disclosure.
Last question টা কি হয়েছে?
This is a complaint to officer in charge Alipur police station dated 29th May 1993 relating to premises number 7/5 Badwan Road, Alipur, Calcutta. The main subject matter is there were some disturbances in the above premises. On that day, my security guards or darwans were beaten up. I informed the matter to officer in charge. No action was taken, and subsequently, I lodged Lal Bajar and Honorary Secretary Government of West Bengal Writers Building 1. Writers Building, Calcutta 1.
With respect to which property was this complaint lodged by you?
In respect of 7/5 Bardwan Road, Alipur, Calcutta.
At the relevant point of time. Can you tell my lord what is the date of this letter?
29th May 1993.
At the relevant point of time, that is 29/5/1993, who were the owners of the property 7/5 Bardwan Road?
That time, I myself and my elder brother Shubir Rai, we brothers were the owners of this property.
What was the proportionate ownership of you and your brother in respect of this property?
50-50.
50 ratio 51, 50:50.
Who has signed this document?
This document, I have signed this document.
Are the contents of this document true and correct?
Yes.
But may it be executed. LL হয়েছিল এর আগের দিন।
LL হয়েছিল।
Double L
হয়েছিল।
হয়েছিল। MM হবে।
Double L।
আগের দিন ডবল এল হয়েছিল, হ্যাঁ। ওটা কোথায় আছে? এই ডকুমেন্টটা কোথায় আছে? ওটাতে আছে না? Mr. Roy, I'm showing you a document which is disclosed as serial number 8 of the additional disclosure of documents dated 11/7/2025. Kindly tell my lord what is this document about?
My lord, this is a certificate issued by Devendra Bajoria. At the top, it was written, "To whom it may concern." It is relating to this certificate is relating to one unknown 4 lakhs rupees cash loan to Shubir Rai of 4/1 Rai Ambika Charan Rai Bahadur Road, Calcutta 34, where he has mentioned that 18% per annum interest is payable. Interest is not written there. 18% per annum against equitable mortgage by deposit of title deeds in respect of premises number 24/2 Alipur Road, Calcutta 27.
Can you tell my lord what is the date of this document?
3rd August 1979.
At the said relevant point of time, that is 3rd August 1979, which you have just indicated, who was/were
the owners of this particular property?
That time, my father, trustee Shailendranath Rai, was alive. He was the legal owner of 24/2 Alipur Road, Calcutta 27.
Mr. Roy, you have just mentioned Shailendranath Roy as the trustee. Can you tell my lord the name of the trust of which Shailendranath Roy was the trustee?
My father, Shailendranath Rai, was trustee in respect of Amarendranath Rai Trust Estate.
Mr. Roy, whose signature appears in this document?
Devendra Bajoria, D. Bajoria, he has signed here.
How have you procured this document?
I discovered this document from the office of my elder brother, Shubir Rai, from his Almira.
Mr. Roy, can you also tell my lord what is the address of the addressee who had issued this document?
MacLeod House, MacLeod বানানটা একটু দেখবেন, MacLeod
MCLEOD House,
MacLeod House, 3 Netaji Subhash Road, Calcutta 1.
Mr. Roy, can you also tell my lord what is the address of the defendant number 3 in the suit?
Defendant number 3, that is Binaguri Investment Company Private Limited. Their address is 3 Netaji Subhash Road, Calcutta 1, MacLeod House, same address. They are the auction purchaser.
May it be exhibited. So Roy, I'm showing you a document which is disclosed as serial number 8. Oh, sorry, sorry. Serial number 10. No. এটা কোন document? Serial number 9. Which is disclosed as serial number 9 of the additional disclosure of documents dated 11/7/2025. Can you tell my lord what is this document about?
My lord, this was sorry. This document has been issued by Corporation of Calcutta, 5 SN Banerjee Road, dated 21st November 1975. This notice was issued by Collection Department and notice was given to Sri Shailendranath Rai, Rai Bahadur Road, Rai House, Calcutta 34. Roy House, Calcutta 34.
In respect of which property was this document issued by Corporation of Calcutta?
This notice was issued in respect of 7/5 Bardwan Road.
Who was the owner of this particular property during that relevant point of time?
At that relevant point of time, my father, trustee Shailendranath Rai, was the legal owner of that property.
Mr. Roy, how have you procured this document?
I have found this document from the old files of the office of the trust estate
Are the
at,
contents
at my Behala residence.
are the contents of this document true and correct?
Yes, my lord, this is correct.
May it be accepted. Oh, double no. Let us serial number. Mr. Roy, I am showing you a document which is disclosed as serial number 10 of the additional disclosure of documents dated 11/7/2025. Kindly tell my lord, what is this document about?
This document has been issued by Mr. D. Bajoria of 3 Netaji Subhash Road, Calcutta 1, Macleod House, dated 20th November 1979. It was addressed to Mr. Shubir Rai, 4/1 Roy Ombika Charan Rai Bahadur Road, Behala, Calcutta 34. In this document, Mr. Bajoria has mentioned about the loan, the purported loan of rupees 4 lakhs against one promissory note dated 3rd August 1979 against equitable mortgage by deposit of title deeds of premises number 24/2 Alipur Road, Calcutta 27. In this letter, Mr. Bajoria has also mentioned that in the last paragraph that he is requesting Mr. Shubir Rai to repay that amount immediately, failing which he will be compelled to take legal steps against him for recovery of that amount.
Mr. Roy, do you know the full name of D. Bajoria?
Yes, Devendra Bajoria.
Who was the owner of this property which you have just mentioned during the period 1979?
That time, that is 20th November 1979, my father, trustee Shailendranath Rai, was alive. He was very much active, and he was owner of the legal owner of premises number 24/2 Alipur Road, and he was contesting legal proceedings for recovery of possession from the A. Meyer and Company.
How have you procured this document?
I have procured this document from the Almara of the office of my elder brother Shubir Rai.
Who has signed in this document?
Mr. D. Bajoria has signed this document.
Are you aware of the signature of Mr. D. Bajoria?
Yes, I am acquainted or familiar with his signature.
That may it be exhibited. কি হলো তো? Mr. Roy, I am showing you a document which is disclosed as serial number 11. Serial number 11 of the additional disclosure of documents dated 11/7/2025. Can you tell, my lord, what are these documents about? And these are collective few documents, but I will put in questions so that it goes in as collective.
Yes. There is.
Can you a question? কি বললাম এখন? What is the first? Can you explain to my lord the first page of this document?
The first page is the receipt of rupees 30 dated 9/12/1993 issued by the cash receipt section of Calcutta Corporation relating to 24/2 Alipur Road. Actually, my lord, I applied for a certified copy of assessment book.
Oh, you say what is the contents of the document?
Contents is the next page.
Just the contents.
I'll put in a question.
Yes.
Who had applied for the searching of this particular property which you have just mentioned?
I have applied for the certified copy of this document.
Whose name is indicated to have applied for searching of this property?
Can you repeat the question?
Question to repeat for
From G. Roy.
Mr. Roy kindly comes to the second page of this document and tell my lord what is this document about.
This is a corporation bill of second quarter July to September 1982 relating to 24/2 Alipur Road. Here, the bill has been addressed to my father's name, that is Sri Shoilendranath Rai. This is a regular bill, my lord.
In respect of which property was this bill issued by the Corporation of Calcutta?
Corporation issued this bill in respect of 24/2 Alipur Road, Calcutta 27.
What is the name of the owner indicated in such bill?
Sri Shoilendranath Rai.
Mr. Roy kindly comes to the third page of this document and tell my lord what is this document about.
This is a copy of assessment book relating to 24/2 Alipur Road, where my father's name, Sri Shoilendranath Roy House, Rai Bahadur Road, has been struck off by a red pen, red colored pen, red, and Messrs. Binaguri Investment Private Limited, 3 Netaji Subhash Road, Calcutta, 7,01,000 has been incorporated as owner from ডেটটা পড়তে পারছি না এটা
82 1 না 7 সেটা বোঝা যাচ্ছে না 782
না 9 এটা
না 9 নয় 9 নয় 1ই হবে 1ই মনে
1 1st September
মনে জুলাই এটা কি 9 না 7 মনে হচ্ছে
না এটা 9
9 আচ্ছা
1st September 1982. In this document, the name of the occupiers has also been mentioned. Sri Devendra Bajoria and Sri Rajendra Bajoria, where the tenant A. Myers and Company and Messrs. MacLeod Company of 3 Netaji Subhash Road has been struck off by red ink.
Mr. Roy, in respect of which property was this document issued?
This document has been issued in respect of 24/2 Alipur Road, and the date is 10th December 1993.
Can you tell my lord the date of this document? Date of issuance of this document?
10th December 1993. The signature of Deputy Assessor Collector is there.
Deputy
Assessor
Collector.
What is the name of the owner mentioned in respect of the said property you have just mentioned?
Binaguri Investment Company's name has been incorporated after striking off the name of Sri Shoilendranath Roy House, Rai Bahadur Road.
At the relevant point of time, that is in the year 1993, who was the owner of the property 24/2 Alipur Road?
I myself and my brother Shubir Rai, we the brothers were the joint owners of that property.
Mr. Roy kindly comes to the next document and tell my lord what is this document about.
Next page.
উপর নিচে হয়ে গেছে।
This is also copy of the assessment book dated 6th December 1978, my lord, relating to 24/2 Alipur Road.
Mr. Roy, whose name is mentioned as owner of the property you just mentioned, 24/2 Alipur Road, in the said document?
In this document, in the year 1978, Sri Shoilendranath Rai House, Rai Bahadur Road has been mentioned as owner, and Messrs. A. Myers and Company has been mentioned as occupier. In this document, Messrs. MacLeod Company, 3 Netaji Subhash Road, it has been struck off.
What is the date of this document?
5th December 1978.
How have you obtained all these documents?
This 1978 papers I have recovered from the almirah of our residence where trust office situates.
Are the contents of all these 3 documents true and correct?
Yes, my lord.
That may it be exhibited. Collectively, there are 3 documents.
4 document, 4.
4 documents. Mr. Roy, I'm handing over to you a document which has been disclosed as serial number 14 of the additional disclosure of documents dated 11 July 2025. Kindly tell my lord, what is this document about?
My lord, this is an envelope it came from Mr. D. Bajoria, the Kelvin Jute Company Limited, MacLeod House, 3 Netaji Subhash Road, Calcutta. And when I opened this envelope, it was open, my lord. Inside there were some documents relating to that purported loan of 4 lakhs in respect of 24/2 Alipur Road, including the documents which I have submitted.
Who was the?
Bunch of papers were there.
To whom was this letter addressed to?
It was addressed to Mr. Shubir Rai, 4/1 Rai Bahadur AC Rai Road, Calcutta, 34.
And who was the addressee of this document?
Mr. D. Bajoria, the Kelvin Jute Company Limited, MacLeod House, 3 Netaji Subhash Road, Calcutta 1.
The address of it, Can you tell my lord the time, approximate year when this document was sent by the addressee, by the addressor to the addressee?
Yes, my lord. 13th July 1978.
How have you procured this document?
I found this document from the Almara of my elder brother Shubir Rai's office.
May it be exhibited.
Yes.
So Roy, I'm showing you a document which is disclosed as serial number 15 of the additional brief of documents dated 11 July 2025. Kindly tell my lord, what is this document about?
লাস্ট দিন সাবমিট করেছিলাম না
আমার পিছিয়ে যখন আবার বলি
Yes, repeat the question.
এটা তো সাবমিট করেছে My lord, this is e-copy of e-certified copy of registered deed. Registered deed. Applicants, I have applied for the, I am the applicant. And this document relates to one leave and licensee agreement executed by my elder brother in favor of a third party in respect of 7/5 Bardwan Road.
When did you apply for the certified copy of this certified copy of this document?
ডেটটা আছে 11/7/2000
11/7/2025 I applied for the same. প্রশ্নটা কি ছিল ডকুমেন্টস এর ডেট
হ্যাঁ
and the date of
কবে অ্যাপ্লাই করেছে
11/7/2025.
Are the contents of this document true and correct?
Yes, my lord,
Certified
it is correct.
automatically, and may it be exhibited.
কত এসএস
Mr. Roy, I am showing you a document which is disclosed as serial number. What is serial number? Serial number blank bole serial number 13 of the additional disclosure of documents dated 29th April 2014. Can you tell, my lord, what is this document about?
My lord, this is a notice from Income Tax Department, Deputy Director of Inspection Investigation, Income Tax Department, P13 Chourangi Square, Calcutta 69, dated 25th July 1983, whereby my father, the notice was given to my father, Shoilendranath Roy, for opening of locker number 4 in State Bank of India Strand Road branch, Calcutta, which was sealed under section 132(3) of IT Act 1961. And copy was given to me as because I was the joint second name holder of that locker, though I have never operated this locker during my I have never operated this locker during my father's lifetime.
How have you come across this document?
When I was searching for the old documents at my residence, I discovered this document.
Are the contents of this document true and correct?
Yes, my lord, this is correct.
How was this document sent by the Income Tax Department?
It was sent under registered with AD.
May it be exhibited collectively. There's an envelope also attached to it.
Envelope and the notice.
Envelope and the notice. So Roy, I'm showing you another document which is disclosed as serial number 14 of the additional documents of disclosure of additional documents dated 29 April 2014. Kindly tell my lord, what is this document about?
My lord, this is a document dated 2nd August 1983, by which my late father Shoilendranath Rai replied to the Office of the Income Tax Department relating to the notice which I have just now submitted before your lordship.
No, just now means you specify.
The notice under from the Income Tax
You are
Department.
referring to a particular notice,
Yes.
not that just now submitted. State.
Okay.
Regard to which notice?
Regarding the notice of Income Tax Department.
Who has signed in this document?
My late father Shoilendranath Rai has signed this document.
Are you aware of his signature?
Yes, my lord.
Are the contents of this document true and correct?
Yes.
Are you producing this document from your custody in its usual course?
Yes, my lord.
That may it be exhibited. Exhibit. So Roy, I'm showing you a document which is disclosed as serial number 7 of the additional disclosure of documents dated 11th of April 2025. Can you tell, my lord, what is this document about?
My lord, this is a reply from the government of West Bengal, Directorate of Registration and Stamp Revenue, West Bengal. Joint Commissioner of Stamp Revenue, Government of West Bengal. It was addressed to the District Register, South 24 Parganas, Post Office Alipur District, South 24 Parganas, regarding illegal and undervalue registration made in the premises number 7/5 Bardwan Road, Alipur, Gautam Enclave, Kolkata 27. This notice was in reply to my elder brother Shubir Rai's complaint against me, and this notice was given to my elder brother and also to me in reply.
Was this document also sent across to you?
Yes, it was also sent to me.
In respect of which property was this document issued?
In respect of 7/5 Bardwan Road.
What is the date of this document? This document. Huh?
6th January 2003.
At the relevant point of time, that is 6 January 2003, who was / were the owners of the property 7/2 Bardhaman Road?
7/5.
7/5 Bardhaman Road, Alipur.
This property, a portion of the property was developed, and by demolishing the servants' quarter, and a new building was raised there, constructed there, and I myself and my brother Shubir Rai are the joint owners in respect of 50% share, and 50% share has gone to the promoter who developed.
Are the contents of this document true and correct?
Yes, my lord.
Are you producing this document from your custody in its usual course?
Yes.
May it be exhibited. Okay, exhibit. Mr. Roy, I'm showing you a document which is disclosed as serial number 1 of the additional disclosure of documents dated 11/7/2025. Can you tell, my lord, what is this document about?
My lord, this is this notice is relating to my elder brother Shubir Rai's complaint of illegal occupation of 9 flats without any registration and registered agreement in respect of 7/5 Badwan Road, Alipur.
Yes, just a minute,
Yes.
because I have fixed a matter for witness.
Really?
That is at 3 p.m. Yes,
Really?
item 56, if anybody is.
Yes,
Item 56.
yes. There are 2-3 p.m. matters fixed, my lord.
Yes, now regarding witness, 56.
Regarding which I'm appearing on behalf of the plaintiff, my lord. This is
In
that matter.
56?
56.
No, if
This
the
is
witness is present,
not witness, my lord. If my lord recalls, there's this
no,
point,
item 56.
this point which we had taken, my lord, whether the suit should be transferred to commercial division or not. We had filed
This matter is disposed probably. Is it not disposed? Okay, this is not witness.
Defendant, my lord, the last
Okay, this is not this is not nothing with regard to any witness.
No.
Yes,
It is
First, this
appearing
point
under
has to
the
be- yes. First, this
appearing
point
under
has to
the
be-
wrong
yes,
heading.
yes. First, this point has to be taken care of, my lord. Then only the
Anyway, it can be taken up on some other day also.
as Lord my
Yes, yes.
so
Let this continue.
There is one more 3 p.m. matter.
There is an argument.
No.
No, you see item 52.
52. I'm
Yes.
the in that matter, my lord.
In item 52, this is fixed for arguments.
No. It's not for argument, my lord. This is your lordship at past.
Yes, regarding that
Impounding.
collectorate. Yes.
Impound.
Yes,
So
that is done.
No, that was done, but your lordship asked for a report.
Yes.
So it is returnable because of the report. So
My lord.
nothing has
Yes.
been done by the collectorate. So your lordship said that the last order which was passed by your lordship was on 24th of July. And your lordship said that the matter would be made returnable today.
Anyway, I shall take it up tomorrow within first 10 matters.
Very good. If it could be then
Tomorrow I shall take it up because this court will rise at 3:30.
correct.
So I shall take it up tomorrow. It will appear within
No,
first.
this will not take 2 minutes of your lordship.
Anyway, it
because
will
nothing
appear
has
within
been done.
first 10 matters.
Very well. So, Bala, in that event, that my lord, kindly take it up on Monday.
My lord,
See, Monday I can do that, but tomorrow is a Friday. Few matters appear on Friday.
Actually, my lord, my lord, I am also not there. Neither is Mr. Mitra appearing for the defendant not
I'm
there
led by
tomorrow.
Mr. Mitra, my lord, Anirudh Mitra.
Monday or Tuesday, because the report has not yet come.
Item 52.
Yes, 52.
Acha, item 52 at a year kore din to item 52. Item 52. Let this matter appear on 1/9/2025
One.
at 4 p.m.
Very good. Great.
Well, 56 may also be fixed on any day.
My lord, 56. The
56 or same order kore din.
When is my lord keeping it on Monday?
Yes, at 4 p.m.
Appearance date.
একই order, একই ইয়ে।
My lord is fixing a time for this.
Yes, 4 p.m.
And the other 52?
Yes, both at 4 p.m.
No, Monday at 4.
Yes, give your names. Yes, continue.
Very. The last question to bolbe.
One of the actual disposal of document dated 7/1/85.
Answer দিয়েছেন কি?
না, answer দেন।
হ্যাঁ, yes.
দিয়েছে?
আনসারটা একটু পড়ে দেবেন?
Over illegal occupation of 9 flats without any registration and registering.
How have you procured these documents?
A copy was served on me on 28/12/04.
Are the contents of these documents true and correct?
Actually, on the basis of the complaint, the authority issued this notice. But the contents, notice is given on the basis of complaint, but I'm not agreeing with the subject matter.
Are you producing this document from your custody in its usual?
Yes, I got the notice and that is why I'm placing.
I've got this notice.
Notice on 28/12/04.
পরের আনসারটা গেছে yes but may it be exhibited. Mr. Roy, I'm showing you a document which is disclosed as serial number 12 of the additional brief of documents dated 11 July 2025. Can you tell my lord what is this document about?
My lord, this is the declaration of my elder brother, Shubir Rai. He made this declaration witnessing two advocates and just sent it in my office. It is mostly relating to 7/5 Bardwan Road.
Who has signed this document?
Shubir Rai, deponent.
Are you aware of his signature?
Yes.
How have you procured this document?
It was sent to my office only.
Are the contents of this document true and correct?
Without consulting me or without giving me any prior intimation, he has made this declaration, my lord. So I am not totally agreeing with all the points.
Mr. Roy kindly comes to the second page of this document.
Yes.
And it is. Who kindly comes to the third page of this document and tell my lord the date of execution of this declaration.
On 9th day of August 2000. August.
2000.
Who was the owner of this property 7/5 Bardwan Road at the relevant time of 2000?
We two brothers were the owners, joint owners.
Are you producing this document from your custody in its usual course?
Yes.
But may it be executed. Now I am showing you a document which is disclosed as serial number 13 of the additional brief of documents dated 11/7/2025. Can you tell my lord what is this document? This is a certified copy of this honorable court's order. Automatically will go perhaps.
My lord, this is a signed copy of the minutes issued by Assistant Register High Court, original site Calcutta. Date is 6th February 90. One Alipur School of Music and Dance filed a writ petition against the competent authority of Urban Land Selling Authority, under the Urban Land Selling Authority. They were neither tenants, nor they had any receipts or any proper tenancy right or occupation license, etc. They were just illegal occupiers. But they got the stay order.
May it be exhibited, right? It's a signed copy of this. What are it? Exhibit?
Yes, that is a certified copy.
Signed copy.
Signed copy.
In those days, we used to have a signed copy.
Signed copy of the minutes.
Immediately when the order used to be passed, we used to pay a
Copy of the minutes.
Signed copy of the
order.
minutes.
Copy of the order, I understand.
Yes, yes.
Let's have a look.
Yes, yes, yes.
এটা কত order হচ্ছে?
Yes.
Matter number mentioned here.
But এটা original signed copy তো?
Matter number.
Judge সাহেবের
So whatever is there in that document, that will go.
that will go. এই তো জজ সাহেবের নাম একে ব্যানার্জি।
There is a seal, there
এই
is a
তো লেখা
signature.
আছে
That is
Honorable Justice Mitra.
Let us see.
but this is supposed to be a signed copy of an order.
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ।
সই কোথায়?
এটা তখনকার
ম্যাটার নাম্বার নেই।
জাস্টিস নীরেন্দ্র কৃষ্ণ মিত্র।
3:30 বাজে বলতে যাবে। Can you tell my lord? My lord, one question I am putting across, my lord.
Honorable Justice Mitro's order.
Can you tell my lord?
This is not even signed by the
For
honorable.
which honorable judge?
But no honorable judge.
No, the question is, you see, this is a long time ago. This is 1990.
Yes, my lord.
With due respect, my lord, even in 1990, matter numbers used to be there. My lord knows the names.
So if it was moved unlisted,
Yes.
suppose unlisted matters were also moved as a court application.
Then signed copy is to be issued, yes.
Yes, unlisted court application.
All, absolutely, my lord. But it is always
No, signed copy the judge said should be.
T number, some number was there. There was a tender number which used to be given. There used to be a tender number. Even in signed copies, unlisted moved.
1990, you see,
1990, I
there was no
understand.
computerization.
Exactly.
Computerization was not there. So unlisted court applications were to be moved, probably.
Probably I will not object, but at the moment, my lord, can it be recorded? There is an
With objection, okay.
It can go, my lord.
A certified copy of the order
It's
of
not
the court.
certified copy. Had it been certified copy,
But
problem would have been solved.
In those days, this used to be the treated as a
No, but
certified
certified copies are where to be applied for. The order was where to be drawn up and completed
copy. Yes,
also.
Honorable. But the signed copies used to have the sign and seal of this or register of this honorable court.
Okay, let it be recorded with objection.
Right, recorded with objection.
But one question I'll just put in order with regard to this particular order. Mr. Roy, can you tell my lord before which honorable judge was this matter heard on the relevant date?
It was heard by Honorable Justice Nirendra Krishna Mitra.
Mr. Roy, can you also indicate who were the arguing counsels in this particular matter on that particular hearing date?
On behalf of Alipur School of Music and Dance, Mr. Anindya Mitra moves court application and submits. It is mentioned there.
That's what had fallen from your lordship. That may be exhibited.
Okay. So that's all for today. How many questions left?
Another 10 minutes I'll take now. Lordship, I was praying, fixes a date, I'll conclude. It's almost done.
Only one more day you require.
Yes, 15 minutes, not even 15 minutes of another day.
Y, double Y.
Yes, record an order.
Double Y with
Lordship's
objection.
endeavor, my lord, Lordship keeps it tomorrow and I conclude it, my lord. Then this chap.
Tomorrow is a Friday. Friday,
Yes.
actually, second half, the appellate side matters are taken up. Learned advocates for the parties are present. PW1
PW1
is present in court. PW1 is further examined in chief and discharged for the day. Documents filed be marked exhibits. Let this matter appear on. এই 4 তারিখে দেখুন তো ইয়া আছে কিনা 3টের সময় কোনো ম্যাটার আছে কিনা ফিক্স তারিখে 3টের সময় আছে Let this matter appear on 4/9/2025 at 3 p.m.
3 p.m. 3টের সময় 4 তারিখ
4 তারিখ 3টের সময়
4 তারিখ 3টের সময়
Very well. কোনটা